heart's electric. Parts start to decay when just your shadow half remains. The operation had complications, and the part of you that died I'll carry all my life. Lovers slowly decomposing, so it goes. Could have been paradise, could have had diamond eyes that held so tight that I lost her. It could have been fireflies, but that fire died, dead and gone. I was wrong, love's a call. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. It could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, and you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Mm-mm. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, darling. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? I'm feeling tired of sticking around while you were gone. You don't deny it. You took me for granted for too long. I followed you where the wind out. I've asked for nothing for so long. I've picked you up and tried again. It's time for me to go solo. You never cared about me, did ya? That's why it's hard to understand. Yeah, say what you wanna say. I wanna hear it, but I don't understand why you're feeling so emotional. Do what you have to do, break the things around you, but I don't understand why you're feeling so emotional. One desire to start again from what I learned. I freeze off your fire, protect myself from getting burned. I followed you where the wind out. I've asked for nothing for so long. I picked you up and tried again. It's time for me to go solo. You never cared about me, did ya? That's why it's hard to understand. Yeah, say what you wanna say. I wanna hear it, but I don't understand why you're feeling so emotional. Do what you have to do, break the things around you, but I don't understand why you're feeling so emotional. I followed you where the wind blew. I've asked for nothing for so long. I picked you up and tried again. That's why it's hard to understand. Why it's hard to understand. Say what you wanna say. I wanna hear it, but I don't understand why you're feeling so emotional. Do what you have to do, break the things around you, but I don't understand why you're feeling so emotional. Say what you wanna say. I wanna hear it, but I don't understand why you're feeling so emotional. Do what you have to do, break the things around you, but I don't understand why you're feeling so emotional. The storm is coming, but I'm prepared. I'll be gone for a while, but don't be scared. Right now, I don't know if I'll ever arrive. Where the grass is green, we're still alive. I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that I'll be paying for the ride into the black hole. Sing for my soul.
Hello, chatto. It's Thursday. It's absolutely pissing it down outside. No snow for me. Hopefully you've got some snow. Things have been very busy. In the meantime, we've got a Europa League tie today and much other business to discuss. Let's just put it that way, my friends. Welcome to the House of Card. I don't know what that means. I assume it just means I get soggy in the rain. Right then. Hello, everybody. How are we this morning? We just turn this music down a touch. We don't want to be deafened by it today. Who got some coat? Who got some snow today, friendos? That's my question to you. How are we this morning? Oh, God. I feel bad that I can't do my thing I used to be able to do, where I would literally go through the entire chat and say, how are you to everybody? But how is everybody this morning? I'm pumped. I've done the same thing as last time. I had a very strong coffee about an hour ago, and I can feel it coursing through my veins. I feel like a superhero who sits in a chair. So I guess I'm like Dr. Xavier, I suppose, just with a better head of hair in many ways. Also pissing it down. Yeah, it's horrendous. Like, legitimately. So who's got snow then? Snow in Scotland. Good. Standard. You've got snow in Haugesund. I guess that's kind of implied, really, isn't it? Norway. I imagine most of Norway's probably in snow. Then again, some parts of southern Norway are actually quite far south, aren't they? Just soggy-ass rain. You're telling me. Lots of Norwegians here, too. Love it. Dr. Xavier with... How do you know my legs work? Babsy, have you ever seen me run? I mean, okay, admittedly, that's sort of... that's where I was this morning. I love running in the rain because it feels like more of a challenge when you've done it. It's kind of like... You feel kind of like... It's more of an accomplishment when you run in the rain, you know? Spain got absolutely, like, wrecked with snow. That's insane. Right, let's jump straight into the game so we can chat. Snow in Wales, nice. I imagine Snowdonia's got some snow. Grey sky in Switzerland. Oh. Well, that's... I guess that's... Could be worse, I guess. I know, when there's snow, you just want to go out and play in it, no matter how old you are. You're never too old for a snowball fight, you know? P-breaks. Hey, you would never know, Scott, though. I'd have a catheter. It'd be fine. I've never actually had a catheter. They don't sound very comfortable, if I'm honest. Doesn't sound like something I particularly want at the end of the day. I will do that check, Vaughn, as well. I did see it after this match. That way we can get things properly going. I spent about an hour and a half yesterday building custom player view filters for each role that we have in our team. So we can now scout, like, super specifically, and you'll see what I mean in a minute, because it's not just a case of like role, like position, attribute filters. You'll see what I mean in a minute. I'll show you afterwards, but I think they're going to work brilliantly for us, and there's still some things I want to change about them. So if you've got any ideas when you see them as well, do let me know and I can update them. But I think this could be a game changer for us, to be honest. I'm excellent, Cheetah. How are you, man? Dan, I saw your name in the chat. What did you think of the result last night? That was something. Super hot filters, exactly. Super hot. They speed up when you move. Every morning still, she gets up, looks out the window. If there's no snow, she just gets back into bed and goes, oh dear. Yeah, it was a very good result. What I would say is I saw a lot of the media talking about how like Spurs were crap and Fulham were pretty decent, and I agree we were pretty good, but Spurs could have been out of sight in that first half. Like, they had a lot of very high quality chances. Great. Literally took him less than 20 minutes. I'm going to move it to attacking straight away. We've got to find 2 goals in this game, and I don't know if we're going to do it otherwise. This guy parties. Yeah, how do you reckon that's going to go, Cheetah? Because Chelsea's form has been a bit patchy as of late. Overlast doesn't got a face. I know. I haven't got around to actually doing that, basically. I was spending all this time making scouting filters instead. I felt that was a bigger priority at this point. Yeah, Areola was superb. That save he made in the first half was unreal. There was another one he made off of a header that was outrageous as well. We're looking into selling Kitolano. Yes, the only reason we kept Kitolano was due to the fact that he was Norwegian, and I wanted to make sure that we could fill our squad completely, just for backup options as far as, like, having options in games, because you know how weird the squads can be. Oh, we absolutely could have won it. If Kamara gets his head up and passes that through the middle to Lookman, we don't know what happens after that, but we probably get a shot away. But Kamara is very head down run with ball. He was never going to pass that, sadly. Their second cousin. Well, would you believe it, Valinsky? I actually can. I can actually see all their hopes and dreams. I want, like we did with the Russian guy, I want to know where his sister lives. Yes, indeed, I do, FM Edinburgh. So it's much easier to just call you Bapty, isn't it? Also, Valinsky, how are you, man? Long time no see. How's life treating you? We've not been good in this first half. I just think that Porto were just that little bit too good for us, which is such a shame. If we hadn't conceded that annoying... We had a chance to win it, if I recall, and then we screwed it up, but that's just how it goes. Kamara does have 2 left feet. I think he's actually got 3. You broke your save. As in, it like won't move at all. That's weird. Has the right ID. Oh, God. Okay, I will sort that afterwards. I promise. Remind me after stream, and I will do it immediately when we finish. Which picture was it? Because there was 2 options, I believe. The Bayern score, no. Really? Which team did they lose to? Wow, we are just not happening here, are we? Unless we score 2 late ones. 2 late ones would be enough to see us through. Tim Bree... Wow, Sandberg's had a terrible day. The issue is, I'm going to put Higuita, even though he's not fully ready there yet. He can technically play there. Just. Even the strikers have been poor. I might actually get the neck off and get Dag a little run up. Wait, oh, we already made 3, didn't we? Damn it. Lost a Holstein Kiel. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's not instant. So you mean it's completely stopped, or... Oh, okay. Oh, right, hang on. Chatto, it's on. It's on. 18 minutes to go. Ovalar scored again. Right, here we go. This is the big one. If we score again, we go through. Oh. Been busy working Christmas. No, mate, perfectly sensible. That sounds excellent. Not getting up is one of my favourite things to do. One more chance. Oh, excellent, Holofab. Thanks, man. I'm sorry I didn't do it sooner. I did, however, finally put our Pochamps emote in. Took me long enough, I realised, but it looks quite nice. Right, we've got... This has been a shitty-ass game. I've just noticed there's no push forward option anymore. I'm just going to leave it. Because he's technically a right-sided player. He just has no... look, I'll show you him. Basically, our right-sided player is injured. And then I had to put another guy that can't play there. And you actually... Look at him. Like, he has all the right attributes for the role. We're just not... He's not, like, ready there yet. It's the best choice we had at this situation. Hello, Plato. Hello, M. Hello, Mo. It's not looking good, chat. Fuck it. We're going very... We might as well at this point. Nothing to lose other than the match. Running's going well, Will. Minem went for a run earlier. Starting to increase the distances ever so slowly. I'm on a 5k plan out now. Oh. Hello. And yes, I did, Lloydie. I'll show everyone him in a minute. If we score here, we're through. This kills it. There's no way they come back if we score here. But they've got the ball. So, oh, come on. Defend better than that. Oh, it's over the bar. Sunday League Jack, thank you for the follow. And Lazy Paws, if you're here. I know you gave me a follow just as I was setting up. One more goal and we were through, but I think that was the chance. Sadly. I think that was it. Unless there's something magical on the end of this. That's a free kick to us, though. It's a free kick to us. Serginho Dest has pushed Daniel Sorensen. Come on. Just lump this forward, boys. I think this is it, though. What? Why are we playing it short? Just... Oh, he's never going to keep that in. Oh, man. Terrific. Wonderful decision making there from the chaps. Like, I realised that obviously that I wish... I don't know what to say. That was a bit shit, wasn't it? It's like, I understand that we have a... Do we have a short passing style? We do. But it'd be nice if just in the last second of the game from a free kick, they would just, you know, lump it forward. But that's how it goes. So we do go out 4-3 on aggregate to Porto. But I think we do get more coefficient as a result. I don't actually know how this works. Hello. Getting your... What? Oh, getting her clogs, of course. Hello, Teak. Doing 2 miles and hoping to progress. Exactly, yeah, we did... Obviously, 2.4k. It's not even 2 miles, but it's getting there. We're getting there. Morning, Driz. Morning from the USA. Wow, it must be really early. Even if you're on, like, East Coast, it must be super early for you. Euro Cup 2. I don't think you drop into this, do you? As far as I know, once you're out of the knockout stages. Unless there is something I don't know about. Maybe there is. I've not had much experience with this particular part. Oh my god, you're right. I did, didn't I? Manute Tolliver. I was bound to get on wrong eventually. I don't know what I can really say to them here. I guess that... Oh. Okay, that'll have to do. Morning, McCallion. 6 a.m. Damn. You up early. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's straight... You're an expert. Risk it for the regens. That's the true strat. Hello, Sorty. Right, okay. So, first things first. Oh... And we got £1 million, which, you know, given our current financial situation, is a drop in the ocean. We rich now, boys. Villa Everton postponed. Oh, damn. Okay. F to the FPL there. Thank God I had to use my free hit this week anyway. Right, I just want to check the coefficient to see whether that actually did benefit us in any way. Oh, yeah, we are. So 7.5 now. I don't think it's enough to move us up any more positions, perhaps. So we move above Ukraine and Serbia. And that's amazingly it. They've dropped a long way this season. But unfortunately, other teams around us, particularly Austria, had a banging year. But I guess we're sort of getting on the coattails of this little group of teams here. So potentially, It's a step. I don't think 19th... Does 19th get us anything? No. We'd have to get the 17th to actually get any kind of noticeable differences. But it's a start. We'll keep moving along. Other teams didn't do anything in Europe, obviously. Right, okay. So first things first. Let me have a little gander at our setup. So, firstly, Rodney Jules, a guy that Vaughn saw on the video. Oh, Rodney Julies. That's an even better name. Oh, hello. Oh, regen face. Tut, tut, tut. Wait, hang on. Why has he got a regen face? I must have just not updated it yet. Young Driz with the Twitch Prime. Give me them hypes, boys. Oh, thank you very much, man.
Early and figured to check out how Tromso were doing.
Oh, you came... Oh, actually, we won the game. That's the main thing. But thank you very much, Driz. That's amazing, man. Mijuli. Love it. Well, okay. So he obviously wasn't a scout report. So, right, okay. What I wanted to show you, chat, was the thing I was... Turn 17 in the gap. That should be okay, though. As long as they're 18 before they join. So I've got two things to show you. First things first is this. So what I did was I built, they're not filters, I just called them filters. I built essentially attribute charts for each of the roles that we have in our team. So first things first, it has, oh my god, Metal Flippo. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Metal Flippo with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Metal. Metal? Flippo? Flippo makes more sense to call you, doesn't it? Thank you very much, man. Sub hype to you, my friend. You absolute legend. Hello, Ollie. Unit. Oh, well. Fairy play. Which, I won't ask you which uni cheated, but that's awesome. I hope it goes well, man. So yeah, I should explain. So basically, when we're doing our scouting and we're looking through the actual player lists, we're often clicking onto players and looking at this, going back and forth. And I figured it'd be nice for us to just be able to do a quick comparison for each one. So Medi, there's something called theater mode on Twitch. It's not completely full screen, but it will allow you to have the chat on the side, sort of. It makes it a lot bigger than it currently is. Hello, lazy number. I'm excellent, man. So yeah, basically this one has recommendation. This one it wouldn't let me get rid of. The name, the height, because that's important for certain roles. Centre back. Age, just because reasons. Left foot and right foot. I was just going to put preferred foot, but I think this one actually makes more sense. Personality, if we can see it. This bit here shows the key attributes for the role, and this one has the preferred attributes for the role, and any others I added in extra just in case. I want to add determination to all of them though, because I forgot to. The club, their ability and potential if we know it, and their value. And I've done this basically for every role that we have in our team. So obviously they vary slightly from player to player, which means now that say we're looking at, I don't know, fullbacks, all the fullbacks in the game, we can now just go, okay, we want someone with good tackling, and then we can kind of just have a quick glance at some of the attributes that we can currently see off the bat to give us a quick start on some of the scouting, basically. Yeah, it's basically full screen. So this is what I spent about an hour and a half building yesterday. So we've got one of these for every single role in our team currently, and I think it's going to make our scouting so much more streamlined. I'm going to build them for Bolton as well. So yeah, they're quite fun to make. Not only that, but something I was thinking about doing is... Oh, where's it gone? So what I built is this. This is the template for it, essentially. So it has all the basic stuff, and it has the separators. And all you do is so you could use this yourself if I put it up online, which I might do actually, is you just go to here, insert column, and just start building the roles into here with your attributes, and it will just all populate in the middle here. So yeah, that's basically what I did. Yeah, that was my work from yesterday, basically. Got the Norway job. Nice. I just think it would help with some of our scouting stuff. Oh, thank you, Flippo. That's nice. I'm enjoying Bolton at the moment. Things are going really, really well. Oh, yeah. It probably brought out the anorak in me. Because when I started, I just want something really simple. And I was like, no, I think I'm going to over-engineer this to hell. Basically. Yeah, I'll put the template up. There's no point in me putting the views themselves up because you might want different stuff in yours. But at least if I give you the template, it'd be much easier. All I did was I went onto each player. So say with Holm, highlighted, wow, he's really... This is what I mean. I don't think he's actually that great for the role. Went on here and I just made a note of the different things I wanted and then just add them in. The formation with Bolton is fantastic. It's fun more than anything else. Nationality, maybe, but I don't really tend to sign players based on nationality. And you could filter nationality by the actual filter itself. I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, I wanted your opinions on what you might add to it. So I want to have determination on there just because it is quite a useful one, and maybe nationality as well. So no, left midfielder is firmly fooled in, my friends. Morning, Wolfie. Why are you confused, Zero? Oh, the Bolton formation is so much fun. Morning, Millie. Right, okay, the one more thing I wanted to quickly show you was, those of you that were at the last stream will remember we were on the fence about signing a certain somebody. So eventually they did actually reject our bid. So I just went full on balls out. And I bought him. Renan Nelson will be joining us in January. He will be 18, which means that he'll be able to be homegrown. As much as it's 69 rated, nice, I think he's rather bloody good. So yeah, make of that what you will. We committed to him. He's signed. He has agreed a deal for the club. It's like a 4-year with like a 3-year extension clause in there. He's going to be on, I think, about 4K, maybe, with some extensions on that because he's Brazilian, of course. Oh. Yeah, the nationality would be kind of helpful, but you can filter that directly. But that's not a bad thing to add, actually. I'm just, with you, when you start adding too much, you start to lose a bit of the, like, fidelity in the amount of things you can actually see. 11.75 million was the deal. Yeah, that was his release clause. We tried to offer them less, but they didn't actually... Yeah, but this is the thing about him. Perfectionist personality, incredible determination. That was part of the thing that really convinced me. I know that he's only rated at 69, but sometimes this doesn't actually matter. That was mostly due to the fact that he had the price tag attached to him that go with it. But, like, he ticks basically all the boxes for me, essentially. So he will be joining us in January. He'll be 18, which means that he'll be able to be homegrown for us, and he'll be solving all of our problems. Not only that, something I noticed that I didn't realize was happening is that we only extended the next loan for 6 months, so I have now rectified that. But we also did the same thing with Giordano. So what I did was, I didn't extend it because we've got Bojan Matejevic joining us in that exact same period, so we'll just swap them out for each other, essentially. Because I think Matejevic is a pretty good option, considering he cost us nothing. FFC Dan with the 5 bits. Oh, even Caballero. And Jesse, yeah, I thought the game was it was a really good game. Like, the Fulham Spurs game was a genuinely good match as well. Still think Spurs probably should have won, but Fulham had their chances as well. I think they had a higher quality of chance, but hey, we're getting results now. And that's all I can really ask for. We'll be following his career with great interest, for sure. Yeah, the board complained massively about Serrano, Vaughan. Like, it's insane. I think they rated our transfer as an E for Serrano. Then again, they also rated me signing a free player who was like 3 stars as like a... What was it, a C- or something ridiculous? It was ludicrous. So, out of the Europa League, kind of sucks. I mean, there was an element of that, the dude. I feel like Spurs had all the chances in the first half completely. Could have been 2 or 3-0 up. But it feels like Jose kind of, instead of trying to just get that second goal, did seem to sit back a little bit because Fulham's possession in the second half was ludicrous. And I think that definitely didn't help. If you actually look at like the XG throughout the game, has some awful PPM. Yeah, but we can train them out of him. It's only, what were his PPMs? I didn't actually see that. Was that on future transfers? Stays back at all times. Yeah, that's something that we could get rid of. I think the reason he has the don't dive into tackles is because his aggression is a little bit on the low side, so that might not be the worst thing in the world. It might just mean that he stays on feet. But we'll see. That one, though, we do need to get rid of. And I don't think that's an issue because I think he's got a lot that we can get away with that. He's fairly athletic. Yes, we did, Danny. Yes, we did. We signed him. For those of you that missed it as well, we also sold Valgeir to China for £35 million. Yes, that is the amount that they paid for a player that has 3 caps for Iceland and was on like... It was only worth like £2 million to us. It rises to 35, I should say. Plus, and I should stress this, we also have a 50% of next sale fee clause in that contract as well. He's basically putting my kids through college. Oh. So there we go. Oh, I'll tell you what, Areola might well be single-handedly keeping Fulham in the Premier League potentially this season. He is unbelievably good. Some of the saves he pulled off were ludicrous. Great man. Seems like a good dude too. Plus he's called Areola. You can't go wrong there, can you? Ooh, right. Okay, let's... So next up we've got the Super Cup. Because we did at least win the cup again, which was nice. In fact, we won it 6-0. Same pitch as always. Yeah, we've... Well, seriously? Seriously? Increasing. I swear this was this was higher than this before, wasn't it? I swear it was at 75, or was that because we hit the threshold when we sold Valgeir? By the way, look, 270k a week in wage budget. Oh, if only we had anyone to spend it on, eh? Boards do be crazy. They are absolutely ludicrous. To give you an idea, Bapti, the board forced me to sell a player. And when I say forced, they sold him out from under me and then gave themselves, i.e. me, a C for the transfer. Like, what? Oh, God, right. Okay, good. Yeah, no. Literally, Vaughan, once they started hitting £20 million, I was like, oh, actually, there might be something here. So I just, on a whim, offered them the 30 million quid. Or 35 million quid, rather. And then they actually did it. Absolute mad lads. Incredible. I would agree with you there, Dan. I would argue that if he carries on in this form, I would rank him right up there with Van der Sar. Perhaps not quite as good as Van der Sar yet. I mean, imagine if we sign him permanently. It's not going to happen, though. Because if he puts in an amazing season for Fulham and they did stay up, it's like... Plus with him and Joachim Andersen, too. It's like... Scott Parker does look like a good guy. He looks like a fighter pilot. I actually mentioned this to a mate last night because they were just like, well, he looks kind of angry. And I was like, no, he looks like a fighter pilot. And then my mate goes, no, he looks like he wants to fight a pilot. And I was like... Oh, I just inhaled something that was just floating in front of me. We are out of Europe, yeah. Which is sad, but it's the furthest we've gone so far. Oh, yeah. Em's actually beating me in FPL after I ripped on her for her free hit this week. She put Sheffield United players in it, and they actually bastard won. Oh, dear. That was 60, Vaughn, I think. I'm fairly certain it said 60%, didn't it? Or was it 60 before? Where's it gone? I'm fairly certain they said... Yeah, increased to 60. Because it was 75 before. And they obviously dropped it down when we sold Valgeir because we hit like a certain threshold. But that's all right, really. They're just trying to hoard the money for... They're buying an entire island. So, oh, look at all the call-ups. Oh, wait, Asara is getting a call-up. Oopsie doopsie. Joe, how are you, man? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's incredible. How's it going? Sheffield United won. They beat Newcastle. Incredible. Oh, I know. Hey, Stefan. I'm doing fantastic this morning. I'm just in a terrific mood, just much like Tuesday. Emin van der Sar was an absolute... I can't believe he played for Fulham. Asari does have a clause, I think. I'm almost certain of it. Anonymous with a gifted sub to Embrace Devo as well. Oh, my goodness. Anonymous back in style. What a legend. Yeah, watch Sheffield United just win every single game. Yeah, it was definitely 75 before, but I think it was up until you reach a certain amount of transfer income. And because we sold Valgeir for essentially all the money, they hit that threshold. But it's fine. We've got 33 million in the bank right now. We're in a good place. JHT West, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, friends. Right. Now we have to sort of plan where to go from here. A Billy Sharp penalty, I know. There's something so nice about that. Wasn't that his 100th league goal for Sheffield United? Or just 100th goal? Either way, awesome. Smaug is on board. Yeah, exactly. It's very Smaugy. Hello, Viking. Oh, right. That's why I was going to check his contract, wasn't I? Oh. Well, that doesn't really help us, does it? To be fair, it only goes up to 3,600. It's barely even a rise, and he probably deserves that, if I'm honest. I'll keep hold of this, though, because in case the board try to pull any silly nonsense, I think we're past that now, if I'm honest. Billy Sharp seems like a top bloke as well. I don't know much about him, but everything I hear about him is good. Maybe just has really good PR. Yeah, we actually did, Vaughn. Weirdly, after the stream had ended, because it was while I was hosting someone else, I came back and all of a sudden there was like 3 spam messages in the chat. It was hilarious. We could play anyone. Is this really what I want to do? Although, a good chance to give Oscar his debut. Dump Higuita through the middle. No, I think I'd still rather put the neck in there. He's fresh enough to go for it. Obbo! 2 months for Obbo, and there's a hype train. Oh, you'd love to see it.
L-U-L.
It's Robbo. And literally, as I said Obbo, it's Robbo. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was a silent 12. Thank you, Robbo. That's awesome, man. Sub hype to you, my friend. Hey, Hector. Got your market set promoted to League 1. Nice. Ooh. But before we do anything else, let's just check Cav. Got to check out a big Cav. Oh, he's a Pauk. I hope we got a transfer fee for him. Wow, we really paid 12 million. On his day, he's absolutely tremendous. I'm going to be honest. But he doesn't do it enough. He's very much a confidence player, it feels like. And given some confidence, never know. Can we sack the board? That would be nice, wouldn't it? I give the board an F. Yeah, oh, so it says 100 for 79. That's still pretty sick, to be fair. I can't remember the last time a player scored 100 goals for Fulham. I don't know. Clint Dempsey didn't even get that close, I don't think. Is meat wanted? Oh, did I? I don't think I set him for loan, did I? Is it Tala? No, it's not Tala, is it? I can't remember his name. He wasn't in the team last time, so I forgot. Tally, that's it.
So I tell the swamp donkey to
Yeah, it's loans.
before I give her a tonk in the tradesman's entrance and have a lick with yarbles.
Millhouse 91. Everything is coming up, Millhouse. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Right, let's just check on Louis Barry. I think we've had a look at it before. That's Louise, Matt. There he is. Hey, he's still at Villa. Nice. Then again, he's still only 21. Not quite getting in the team regular. Then again, looks like he's just about broken through. Louise Barry. Dempsey got 50. 50's still pretty good for Fulham, if I'm honest. Didn't bottle the league like I did the quiz. Reese, you should have known about the gap. It's all about the gaps. I was checking through the clips, and there was just one called something about Reese's gap. Louise Barry. Oh. The Dutch Cruyff. No, I like that. I'm the type of person that, had I heard something like that, I would continue to use it just to annoy people that can't take a joke. You know, the well actually peoples. Tvic with the 2 month Twitch
Hey.
Prime. Hey to you, my friend. How are you? Sub up to you, my friend, as well. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Seriously. Right. Wait, hang on. That was Ronaldo, wasn't it? He's 40. I've just noticed he's 40. I've literally just noticed that he's 40 years old. There's no way he's not set for retirement. Surplus. Imagine Cristiano Ronaldo being surplus to requirements anywhere. Try and give him a deal. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? 6 acceleration. Oh, as if your options are better than that, Christian. Yeah. Did he actually beat the record? What was the goal record? He must have beaten it, surely. He retired instead. He's like, I'm not having it. Not having it. Hey, tiebreak. He wants to be a staff member. Oh, is he retiring? I don't think we can do much with that at the moment, though, unless we can change it from... Now oh, yeah, he does, doesn't he? So he must be setting himself to retire. Which is fair. Has anyone seen him? I don't think I've ever seen him get to 40 before. That's the oldest I've seen Cristiano Ronaldo, if I'm honest. So fair play. How is Conrad doing? Oh, he's at Viking now. Or was he always at Viking? Oh, he's on loan from Bodder. Okay. You could have been with us, Conrad, if it wasn't for an administrative error. Oh, how much did that... I can't believe we lost out on that deal. Wow, they're raking in the money from the loan deals, though, aren't they? Did okay at Starbeck, but other than that... Still got a bit of pace, and to be fair, I reckon Ronaldo would outrun... He'd be, like... He's the type of guy that could just randomly convert himself into, like, a distance runner at some point. Millhouse with
Your
the...
content man. Used to watch the Portsmouth save on my walk to work back in the day. Can't stop about us supposed to be working, but just a thank you.
Thank you so much, Millhouse. That's incredibly nice of you, my friend. You honestly really don't have to do that. Just the fact that you're here is more than enough for me, my friend. But thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Hands up, who else is supposed to be working today? God, he's... Yeah, staff attributes. We should be able to see that now, shouldn't we? He must be a... Yeah, he's very much a head of youth development, isn't he? Although... Wow, that is very, very off, like, kilter. I've got to be honest. This is the skin I'm using, Jess. Yeah, his technicals are absolutely superb. What is working? I have no idea, mate. Speaking... Well, not really speaking of. The Dream House came up last night. We emailed them immediately. We did a virtual tour this morning, which was just them sending us a 1.5-minute video of a guy walking around the house with his phone out, which is fine. Looks really nice. We're trying to sort out a viewing right now because this would be the place. I shit you not. It is unbelievable. The worst noob ever. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Hope you're well. Working and lurking. That's how you do it. Messi to Gloucester City. Someone had Messi at Stoke. I saw it on Reddit the other day, I think it was. How long was it on the market? It would have been literally under an hour because I got the notification almost straight away while I was... playing Fortnite last night. How many doors are there? Let me think about it. Do you mean outdoor or indoor doors? That's the question. How are you, worst noob? But no, renting Tizzy. Oh shit, I nearly submitted team. I didn't even sort the team out, did I? Actually, you know what? It's the cup final. It's the Super Cup. Let's just go with whatever my assistant wants to do today. You can manage this game, assistant.
You came in summer.
You go off.
Winter, it can get very depressing.
Squad number? Oh, is that... Oh, of course, Oscar. I want to see what Oscar's capable of. I like him a lot. D. Lumsden. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry. D. Lumsden, probably. Thank you for the follow, man. Do you ever feel like a window? Why not both? I don't know. I didn't actually count them full send. There's definitely an inside door to the outside. And then at the back, there's a set of patio doors that takes you to the other outside. Oh, yeah. Zoom lecture. Nice. What was the lecture on? Well, we just figured we may as well just keep looking, because why the hell not at this point? I wasn't expecting anything to come up, but that came up and I was like, damn, it's really, really nice. How many chairs? Weird. Okay, this is weird, right? It has a built-in chest of drawers as part of it, but it's unfurnished. There's just one room just has a random chest of drawers, and it's listed in the listing as part of the... It's strange. But there you go. Remove all the... Indoor goat... Oh, now you're talking. Don't give me these ideas full send. Em will hate me. She'll come home from work one day and I'll have finished stream and she'll just be there with... I'll just be there sat in the living room with a go-kart like... Blah, 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 blah. Simply Sublime with a gifted sub to Matty89. How are you, Simply Sublime? How are you today, my friend? Let's get cracking in this match. Oh, dear. On the right side, indeed. Advanced microeconomics. I did love a bit of economics back in the day. Watch out for Wallum. Yeah, he's going to smack us about as the neck is through. And he's got to... He's going to block it. He's blocked it. Someone else to wait. This is exactly right. I don't know what she'd be complaining about, mate. Oh, the neck's through again. Oh, that's a good stop. That's a very good stop, actually. Fair play. Whew. Job title. Well, to be fair, this is one of the other things we might have on our side here. We've actually dealt with this this estate agent before, so they've actually got all of our details already, which is useful. Unless they then do the whole, well, this is not a real job, and I'll be like, okay, I'll pay someone else with my not real money. But we'll have to wait and see. I still think there was something really sketch about that last house, so I think we probably dodged a bullet on that one. Yeah, I'll just throw bananas at her or like shells. She'll be like, Matt, why are you buying all these tortoises? And I'll be like, you'll find out later, love. It's fine. April 1st is a Thursday this year. I'll just load up like some hentai game. Cryptocurrency. I'll pay you in Litecoin. Okay, cool. We'll sort it out after stream. Nice. I really do want to move on that one, to be honest. Because it does look sick. It has... like... It has a carport and room for 4 cars, which is way more cars than I own. I own 1 car. But most of the places I've looked at don't even have parking, so I'll take it, you know? And it's right within the price range. So that's nice. Just don't do you should get jailed for tax evasion. I'll try not to. Why is the 30,000 bananas placed strategically around the house? I've broken my hip 3 times this week. Can you stop? Exactly. We can all park at my house. Yeah. Big party at mine. There'll be enough room for 4 of you. Growing up is amazing. Are you proud of me, Dad? A car hole. It do a bit, yeah. Right. That was a terrible first half. We're gonna have to get better than that. I guess we have got a really strange team out there, so that's what I'm blaming for now. Wow. They're properly... Look at this inspiration. Gah. That's a very good title. I've got to say, that would be fun. No idea what channel I put that on. Well, see, it's not even a garage. It's like, you know, like a carport where it's like a garage that doesn't have a door on it. I don't know why you wouldn't put a door on it at that point, but it's like, yeah. So it's got like a carport with enough room for 2 cars, and then there's like the drive space in front of them, so you'd fit another 2 cars there. Which means, I'm buying 3 project cars. And they're all going to be Mazda MX-5s. So there you go. Overlast through again, and simple finish. No, just wide. 30,000 bananas would be a lot. I'm not even sure you could fit 30,000 bananas in a single 2-bedroom house. I think I'm underestimating how much space 30,000 bananas would take up. Like, I don't know. An average banana is like, what? 6-7 inches long? For 2B, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, ball across, and Ovalar has missed the net. Good stuff. Remember, Gaillard, you already did it. Of course he did. I'm always late to the party. I would like to get like a project car one day, but then everyone that's ever driven a car seems to say things like that. I watch too much Car Throttle now. It's the new Katie Melua track. That's true. Some bananas are longer than others. True. And some of them straight bananas. You'll see like randomly straight bananas, but then they used to be straight as well. And then like they were strategically bent or something, or grown in a certain way because that was more like profitable for them in something. I remember listening to a podcast about like where the term Banana Republic came from, and they were talking all about this. It was the United Fruit Company or something. I don't know much about fruit, as you can tell from my appearance. Depends on how you measure average. This is true. Interior design projects. It'll be it'd be just nice to have an office. I can finally get the racing wheel out again. Stream a bit of iRacing. There you go. That's what we'll do on April Fools. The neck's not been good here, has he? It's weird that we only get 5 subs for this game. Or do we always get 5 subs and I'm just an idiot? Why did I not start Tally? That's stupid of me. Let's give him a little run out as well. I am a big old fruit. Yep, I'm a full-on pumpkin, me. I'm proud of a decent sausage. How dare you? Hey, how do you know I didn't have a banana on my lap? A? Exactly, it's about taste. It's how you peel it, mate. FM with a steering... We were talking about how well it would work playing Rocket League with a steering wheel last night, but can you imagine playing FM with a controller? As in a steering wheel. That's a great strike from Ibrahim. Wow, we're actually going to lose the Super Cup to Viking. To be fair, Viking are probably the best team in Norway other than us at the moment. So them beating us here, that would be very interesting for what it means for the league title this year. They might actually put a challenge on. More bananas per square meter. There you go. Those are the cheats. Although, that being said, we have been mugged off a little bit. Let's move to attacking. Can't let this happen. Play FM with your wheel. I would love to try that. That'd be so fun. Yeah, dance mat as well. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, God. League of Legends with a mouse and a dance mat. That is a hell of a combination as... Oh, Higita was denied his first Tromso goal. We're going to lose this game. I think that's fairly clear now, sadly. Maybe hold your run a tad there, Jesus. Getting scurvy is the closest most... That's exactly it. And I think all of us, I think, romanticize the idea of being a pirate. But at the end of the day, when you've got to, like, climb onto a French galleon and steal all they doubloons, then the real work starts, you know? You can tell I've given it a lot of thought to being a pirate. Is that a banana in your lap? Well, let's wait and see if we win this match, and then we'll find out, Millie. Drive your players on the... Oh, God. That'll be a fun... We all do that. That'll be one of the first things I'll start planning the moment we can finally get... Oh, it's side name. Viking are seriously good this season, though, Medi. I'm sure you would have seen it on the video of the last stream. The fact that they had... I think they even had better second half of last season form than we did. It was ludicrous. Is that a banana in your lap or 30,000 in your house? The real question's being asked here. They mainly used intimidation. True. That's why they had all the earrings. Very intimidating, I must say. Love rum, I love the sea, and I walk with a limp. There you go. Nailed it. That's the trifecta. The holy trinity of piratehood. You wouldn't download a ship now, would you? I don't want to watch them celebrate. Get wrecked, Viking. Not you. Well, that was shit, wasn't it? Get good, I guess. I don't want to watch them do cartwheels. We were a bit unlucky in that game, in fairness, but oh well. It happens. Did you get any money for winning that? I always forget. Not that it matters. We're loaded. Olivier Batista. Oh, Batista Maya. We definitely... I know he's in the database because we definitely looked him up before. There he is at Bayern München. Oh, lovely facial hair. Good stuff, sir. Oh, he's listed. £170,000 he's listed for. Didn't we look at Batista Maya as a potential signing at one point? I know we literally can't because of our squad slots, but that is surprisingly good. I'm going to scout him anyway, though. Like, we couldn't put him in our team if we did get him, so there'd be no point. But, damn, we definitely looked at him in the past. Try it. There's nothing to try. If we signed him, he wouldn't be able to play for us because we wouldn't be able to register him. So that's the problem. We've already signed all the players we can at the moment. But, hey, I'm going to keep an eye on him, though. God, that'd be such a good deal. Could even just bring him in and loan him, but he'd want to play. That's the thing. He wouldn't accept being loaned. I would love to do stuff like that and like, just bring players like that in and loan them out to other Norwegian sides. But right now, we don't have the squad. We don't have the reputation to be able to bring those guys in and loan them. They just wouldn't stand for it. Bergman. I assume you mean this man here, who we nearly got on loan. But he was on loan. Wait, hang on. Sorry, what? He's moved. Juventus, you just got ripped off, boys. 7.75 million. Try 35 million. Get on my level. Oh. He was in the wrong position. Oh, yeah, it's because we were looking for a left winger and he was right-footed. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. To be fair, he would have come in useful when we were looking for right wingers this summer, but obviously I think Oscar's still long-term is probably better for us at this point. Just to make sure that 35... This exactly, yeah. My bananas will be bendy if they want to be. I want them to have that freedom of choice. Yeah, it's... Honestly, I expected that he'd go to China and the reason would be like £40 million because it's Juventus. How the hell are they buying a player off of Juve for that amount of money? Problem is, getting him back now would be ludicrous. They're rivals. Oh, I see. So that's why you hate them, Medi. There's a lot of players that moved to China quite young. Bear in mind, Valgeir was only like... Well, how old was Valgeir when he left? He was like 22? I think we're a bit unlucky in that game, but hey, shit happens. Yep, we'll loan all those guys out. I actually have like 17 players out on loan on my Bolton save now. It's finally happening. Has he not got a professional contract? Oh, okay. We'll let the Doff deal with that. But yeah, the Fridge definitely needs one because he's developing really nicely. That resolute personality is definitely going to help. Only on 47k a week. I know. It's practically nothing. Showing promise. He's not, though, is he? Like, let's be honest here. Ovalar's called up. Ooh. Nice. Is this a friendly? Or am I just... Yeah, no. We don't need a friendly midweek here. My board keep doing this with Bolton as well. Like, Or was it this save? No, it was this save. Before I was trying to do this, when I was trying to get to this point, I had to keep cancelling friendlies because the board just kept scheduling a friendly in between. Very annoying. Yeah, they're just going for the Icelandics. Ooh. Brossard 20. Let's get him anyway. I'm curious. Noel Michel's. Great name. Give him a little scout. Andre Berger. He couldn't have a more sort of Austro-German sounding name, could he? Well, unless he was like Gerhard, I suppose. Set in. We will get some more regen faces for these guys soon, don't worry. We'll do it when we get our... Oh, we did our youth intake. Shit, didn't we? I forgot about that. I was too busy building scouting filters. Oscar. We'll keep an eye on Oscar still. Jolonga. We're starting to get into, like, not quite so good territory. Oh, hang on. No, here's Rodney. Right, let's get more information on Rodney. And that'll probably do for now. Oh, dear. My daughter team have become the German Chelsea now. I've got so many... Yeah, exactly. I've accidentally done it with Bolton while we're still in the championship. Didn't mean to, either. The AI transfers still are a bit iffy. The thing is, Scott, I normally do, but I like to just leave them the option anyway, because sometimes I forget, and then that way they get done. Let's go check out Dinko, because his name is Dinko. What was his name? Dinko Sittum. 6'1", not great jump. Then again, that's fine. Tackling's decent. Free, though. Let's just... Can we trial him, maybe?
Here's a fun fact.
They probably won't. Kano! Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're well this morning. Yeah. I tend to delegate anything I can. Oh, they've accepted it. Okay, even better. It's just easier. By the time we scouted him... Oh, was Messi one of the things? Okay, let's check it out. I would have thought that Messi would have come up first. Maybe we have to actually go full on Lionel. My man's just gone and straight up retired, chat. Just not even bothered. He's just like, whatever, bruv. Huh. It's a shame. I was hoping Messi might become a manager or something along those lines. But, hey, there you go, I guess. Oh my God. So this was just... Very true. Very true. Right, let's get off of that. Let me just shut this messenger thingy so it doesn't do that one every time I load out of FM there for a second. There we go. Back into Messi. 2 GSSC's cons is a plonker. Damn right. The fridge is training well. He reminds me a bit of Oyen Ho on my Bolton save. The guy is a training machine. Hey, Half. Boring middle management training. Because we have to. Oh, for sure. Oh, our squad numbers. Okay, we've already got... It's not a lot of players. Solberg probably need a number. Just want to make sure none of them got 12. I assume there's some more in there too. Yes, okay, cool. That'll probably do. No one's number 12. That's the main thing. Must avoid. Cool. My dream house. Oh, God. Is it just cut up? I love that an image exists of that exact thing. Of just bananas. Like, why does that stock footage exist? I mean, this guy won it last year. Rasmus Weidschein Paul. And he's a decent player. Was it 29 he banged last year? 23 and 27. He's been pretty solid for Vålerenga right now. So I'm happy that they've got him. And that he doesn't appear to be under any... Wow. Ugo Giordano is the favourite to be player of the season in the Eliteserien. That might be the wildest pick I've seen so far on one of those. I know that fullbacks are better now, but that's a brave one. The media. Okay, so Friggy's turned professional. Recruitment meeting, we obviously ignore. Why would we do a recruitment meeting now? Just as the window's going to end and we can't really fit anyone else into the squad. But okay. Hello, Mighty Red. How are you today, my friend? Right, there we go. Oh, Jason DeVos. He was one of the guys we found. And Carlos Vela. I will add them. Well, he's already on the shortlist. Right, let's have a little look at Jason DeVos now. We just, this guy's, I'm sure he's excellent, but he's at Dortmund. And we don't really want to be bringing any more loans in at this point. And this guy, again, 19 years old. How is Tony getting on? I love that they're trying to... The recruitment meeting recommended us Tony UCF. They have some, like, issue with UCF, don't they? Has he got an Eritrea cap yet? Oh, he's fully Norwegian now. He's actually looking okay. I just don't think there's probably time for him to develop as much as perhaps they might want. But... He's played for Benfica B. How's his 1 goal and 1 assist? He's not played well for Benfica B, I suppose. Richie Kanina. Oh, I didn't see that one. How do you always see this stuff? Well, there's Tony. Who's he wanted by? Oh, go on. Go to Mulder. Mulder want everybody, apparently. It's going well, Mighty Red. We made an awful lot of money last time out. Jason DeVos. Okay, so... the thing is, he's not a playmaker particularly. Well, I mean, he's fine. He would have to be more like this, and... Aggression's a... He'd cost quite a lot of money because he's at Brugge. And he's a mercenary as well, which isn't excellent. Nothing yet, Matt. We really haven't got any... We've got money. We just don't have any space for any more players. Unless we can find someone who's like this type of player who would come in and immediately be loaned out. That's all that we can really be affording to do at the moment. Because we've got no space. It's about... Exactly. His wages would be fairly low. He's Belgian, so he probably wouldn't get it. He's got consistent brave. That we ignore. Off the ball. Is off the ball that important for a bubum? Yeah, it's... But I'm fairly certain one of the training regimes are... Left mid and another centre-back. Yeah, but we'd have to find a Norwegian centre-back because there's no more space for him, unfortunately. We're already full of the foreign player slots that we currently have right now. Without loaning people out, that's how we have to do it. Unless we could find someone who's on loan, like a centre-back from another... Unless we could get Max back, maybe. That's the only thing I could think of. But because we're outside of a transfer window for all of them... Is it oh, he's on loan. Nothing. Good bravery. He's the sort of player that I'd bring in and then loan. Because I don't think he'd be good enough to start for us now. But he could be something in the future. The question is whether we want to spend that amount of money to find out just yet. I just don't think we're at that point in the save yet where we can start smashing around £3 million on these type of players that I know are not going to be playing for us just yet. Like, we've got 9 million in transfer. Obviously, that as well. So, like, let's be very clear here. We've really got more like... I mean, we've got a decent whack of change, essentially. It's just a question of what we do there. Yeah, I know there is, Wolfie. I just haven't... I actually quite like the one I'm using, so I don't see any need to change at this point. I think the reason I didn't like the TCS one was because the one I looked at, it didn't have the purple. They changed all the colours, and I didn't like that so much. I mean, there are Norwegian players playing abroad, but the problem with that is that they're playing abroad, which means that they are usually of a level that means they're a bigger club, which means we can't afford them unless it's a loan. Which, of course, we can do. But we'll have a look in a minute. Hello, Em. You all right? Can I potentially have a coffee? Okay. We could wait a year, true, but the problem is if we wait a year, he could go up in price, or they could maybe sell him, or he could agree a new contract. Yeah, but I don't want to overspend, Yawn. Like, I'm not going to buy a Norwegian centre-back just because they're Norwegian for the sake of it and overspend on them, because that seems pointless for me right now. Oscar Bob. Is Oscar Bob's not a centre-back, though, is he? I thought he was a left winger or something. Like, I don't want to spend money for the sake of it, if I can avoid it, because we don't need another centre-back right now, particularly. It'd be nice, but it's not like a complete necessity for me at the moment. Right, let's go to centre-backs D, and we'll filter it by Norwegian. Then we can see what clubs they're at. Wait, what am I doing? Nationality is Norwegian. There we go. Centre-back, boom. See what we can see, basically. But it's going to be a little bit difficult here. Because there's a lot of options. How can we filter this down? Oh, so, I guess we could go for loan. That might help us a little bit. He'll be devastated. Lovely.
My fringe hasn't gone the way I wanted it to go.
Oh, I love it. Central parting. That's what you need. That's true. We'll just leave him for now.
What do you think?
Nice little central part in there she's got going on. Oh, yeah, no, that's the reason we've got Odin Thiago Holm as well. It's just a question of finding... Let me just see if we've got any knowledge on any of them anyway. Nah, that's all local players. So, Christopher Paulson. I'm trying to see if there's any... Hang on, can I filter this? Club-based... Not in Norway. That way we can find players outside of Norway to bring back in. Okay. Right, so these are all the centre-backs that are currently playing outside of Norway at the moment that would be willing to loan. Although, frankly, let me just put transfer on this as well while we're at it. And knock this down to, like, unsure.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, that'll do. No Norwegians playing in Azerbaijan. I know. Scandalous. Sort my tackle again. Okay. So Max is there. There's this guy. Oh, he's 31. Nicholas Hegem. 6 foot. He's actually kind of interesting. Did you just gen at Accrington Stanley? Tell you what. He definitely needs scouting. That's awesome. He's gen at Accrington Stanley. Who are they? 19. It wouldn't matter because he's 19. Because he's Norwegian. So he wouldn't count as foreign. He wouldn't count as homegrown, but he also wouldn't count as foreign. It's a weird sort of middle ground. That is a very not... Right, we're going to scout him immediately. I don't want to move too fast because, like, for all we know, he could be really on the low end of these, but even if he's, like, on average in these... Firstly, if he's on average of tackle, he'll be like 15, 16 tackle-y. Imagine if it was. I mean, to be fair, he could still be. We just don't know. Contract up at the end of the season 2. Honestly, I think with that in mind, they are in League 2. Should we just go for him straight away? It's a free. It would be a free, or would it be like a compensation? Got to egg him on. Damn right. His technicals could do some work, but he's 19. And remember, we don't know what his technicals are yet. Like, we can't... Like, that could be anywhere. There's a 7... Like, if it's in the middle, then it'd be like an 11 or 12. I'd take that. Offer trial. Good shout, actually, yeah. We'll try it. If they say no, we may have to move on that one. The name of the skin. The skin is... This is the skin. Oh, Vaughn. Smacking straight in there. So we'd just be able to get him 3. Wait, what? Oh, of course, we're offering him a trial, aren't we? We might try that anyway. Right, we'll leave DeVos for now. He's very interesting. Imagine that. And that right there is part of the reason why I really quite like this scouting view. To enable us to just sort of filter things out like that and find interesting options. Anyone else on here? Oh, he's 30. I want to avoid these kind of players. He's at Harmonia. Most of them are fairly old. And then you go further down and the tackling kind of sucks. I just have a little look at here at Ronnie Tenneber. Yeah, he's a weak man. 90-year-old lad in Greece. Oh, where is he? Oh, yeah, that was the guy. Sorry. Anonymous with a gifted sub to Taunicus. Taunicus, 9 months, my friend. 9 whole months. That's a Twitch baby, my friend. Oh, the dude at Genoa. That's Max Norman Williamson. He's on loan. Like, yes is the answer, but, like, we can't. He's on loan. We've had him on loan already in this save. Every time we try to get him, he's already been loaned out again. It's a shame. Oh, Mike, how are you, man? Right, so we'll just let this progress and see what happens. They've accepted it. Oh, yes. We should get a decent chunk of knowledge. I'd love to have Max back. Don't get me wrong. Super Max and all, but sadly, it was not to be. Sorry, what? He must be really on the low end of these. He has to. Either that or they'll change their mind. He looks better than... We'll just give it... We'll see what happens. I wonder if as we gain more knowledge of him, this will improve, because that is really weird. Huh. I kind of feel... He feels better than that, but we'll see. Is it working now, Mike? Oh, that's sick, man. Hey, Rotter. Maybe... I mean, the only thing I can think is that maybe... Maybe he is just on the lower end of all those estimations. That's the only thing I can think of. His technicals are really, really, really low. But are they? Hang on. Oh, wait. Hang on. Do it from here. I mean, things like free kick taking, I suppose. Yeah, but, like... I don't think it's, like... Oh, wait, hang on. Suddenly, 10, 11, 15, 13... 13 jumping reach. He's 6 foot. Good strength. Pace is potentially all right as well. The scouting filter will be available. I mean, literally, this is the first day I've used it, so I haven't had a chance to do anything like that. I'll get up as soon as I can. But I'll get the filter up. That's what I'll be putting up, because obviously the other stuff won't really apply to your saves. But if I give you the filter, then you can make your own really easily. Have they adjusted the star ratings on him? They haven't. We'll see how the trial goes. I don't think there's any rush right now, because he's not going to expire his contract or anything like that. The only downside would be that they could potentially sign a new contract with him, but the fact that he's expiring his deal makes me wonder if he's the one trying to leave. No worries, Shaz. I'll definitely get it up, though, because you guys seem interested in it. I'm pleased with how it's turned out. I want to add determination and the nationality to it, but I will do that. But that's why I was glad to show it to you, because I wanted to see if there's anything I might have missed. And you usually don't find out unless you... Oh, that's the end of the year. Yeah, I did sign up some new contracts as well, so like Dorland and people like that. Bibby, I'm still on the fence about. We'll work on that later. Collective bonuses. I'm actually going to dump these up, because we've got so much cash, we might as well give the players something a little bit nice to see if we can motivate them a bit more. Can't go wrong there. It must be his technicals, but I still don't think his technicals are that bad. Other than in areas where you don't really care. Like, I don't care if his free kick taking is good. He's a centre-back. His passing is a little on the low side. That's what I would say. We'll see what it actually comes out like fully. Sasha Brinks. Great name. Really good name. Oh, Schmeichel's not as good as we'd hoped. Tobias Gallard. 20. There's Batista Meyer. I'll keep scouting him, actually, though. Henk Hartog. Spectacular name. Sorry, I'm going to scout this guy purely because he's called Zoltan Tigoyanu. Yes. Yes, I think I will. I think I will take that. No, he'd be too expensive because he's at Mainz. But still. Zoltan Tigoyanu. What a name. He's worth it alone. I mean, he's at Milan, so... How many titles have we won? I think we've won... Is it 3? 3, yes. We won the first one in our first season in the top flight. And then we lost it because we were in Europe. And then we've won back-to-back ones now. So that's 3 titles, 1 cup as well, and a couple of, like, silly, you know, Super Cup nonsense. Yeah, honestly, the first thing I heard of when I saw Sasha Brinks was wrestling, in fairness. Have to have a look at him when he comes through. Jensen. Oh, they want Ragnar for a little bit. Yeah, go on, Ragnar. Off you pop, son. Other young Norwegians are interested. What do you mean, Viking? Oh, we haven't actually played any... Oh, yeah, we haven't done any gambling yet, Mike. But we'll do some for the Ranheim game because it's the first game of the season. Zoltan! Yeah. Lovely old job. Yeah, we've only played 1 game, which was... Well, technically 2, because we had the Super Cup, and then we had the... Well, we had the Porto tie, sadly, which we ballsed up. Oh, no, Kent. Oh, by the way, I gave Kent a 3-year contract extension because you have to. But not only that, and you're going to like this, it's got a 3-year extension in the extension. You're here forever. We'll take it. Monsieur Slippy. Thank you for the follow, man. Bonjour. But now he's got damaged foot. We need Kent around. You got to have the man. Monsieur Slippy, great name. Human Horse is just a Tromso. Hey, he's club captain. You gotta love him. Why would I want to... No, that's fine. Keeping these 2 around. Lovely old job. What we could do, but we don't really need any more players right now. We'll have a look in a bit, but like, we do have a squad limit too. And if I have the choice between signing a random Norwegian from abroad or just giving one of our younger players like the Fridge a chance, then I'd rather choose the Fridge at this point. Inside forward. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Although that is worth having a quick gander, just if there is anyone. Like, if there's anyone amazing. If not, I'm not interested, but we might as well have a little look. Let me just put an age filter on it too, just so that we're not overdoing it here. Might be someone special. The problem is it's harder to filter it because we can't choose like a general filter with this now. That's the one downside. Let me just do recommendations. So there's Oscar Bob, obviously, at Man City. But, like, I mean, really, he'd have to play like there for us. He's on enormous wages. As much as they'd want him on loan. I just don't think that's what we... I don't know. Jacob, thank you for the follow, man. Oscar's the dream. I don't think I'd even really want to bring him in at this point because... I don't know. I'd rather find our own players. Although... Black Lives Matter ITA. Thank you for the follow, man. So, yeah, the one problem with having them all on like this is we can't filter it by one of my attribute filters. So it's really difficult to pick out who's actually kind of good in this. That's the downside to it. Where's the crowbar? I don't think we can crowbar him back to health again. I'm just curious to see what's going to happen with this guy from Accrington Stanley. Transfer deadline. Wait, what? I think we'd still be able to sign him on a free, wouldn't we? Then again, it wouldn't matter because he wouldn't join us till the summer anyway, even if we did get the signing done. So we'll take part just in case there's any extra loan signings to be done. Before I do that, while I'm here, let me just check the squad reg. Okay, so this is the issue. Let's just remove the filters. Make sure we've got everybody on that's going to be it. So our Nan will be moved out now. That much we know. Your boy, MYD. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, we've been signing one to Bosman. Right, so we've got to remove someone. I mean, it makes the most sense to remove Sammy here and then loan him out. Because now we're at max on that one. Got the goalkeepers. Matt Shooter, thank you for the follow. Rank the original. Oh, who's he got at number 1? Pretending to work. Nicely done. I think we all are in a way. Keenan Betts is already out on loan. Everyone else, I'll essentially just try to loan out. These guys are on youth contracts, so that's fine. They can get in for... Basically, they get in for free. They ride for free. I'm happy with that for now. Kissalan is fine. We've got a maximum of 9 for him. So I wasn't actually expecting Higuita to be able to be registered because I figured we'd have to loan him out. But he's worthwhile to have around, which means maybe we should work on retraining him. Actually, no, because I was going to retrain him as a striker. Not retrain him as a striker, but get him working on the finishing. Which we've already got him working on. So hopefully, the one thing is his determination's a little bit low. So he might struggle a little bit. Time to sell John Ness. Maybe. Maybe. Is he in the... For now, we may as well just register him, you know? We're not going to be able to sign anyone else in this same period here. So we may as well just get that as our team. And anyone else... so I would loan out Solberg, but the fact is, he's in our squad, and we may as well just let him... we can't let Carter go either. I just unregistered Sammy Calvord, didn't I? So he would be the perfect candidate to loan out. Lots of coffee. Relax watching the stream. Life is good, I know. Coffee's good. Life is good. How good should the attributes for... It depends, Flippo. I don't know how they actually decide that. Does anyone actually know how they get the moniker of a wonder kid as far as the media description? Because I see it given to some players that are... It used to be really rare, and over the last couple of generations of the game, it's been really common that there's been a lot of players that have been considered wonder kids that weren't before. Oh, it is. It's not a very good offer, though. How is Solberg? The question now we have to ask ourselves is, would he ever play for us? Like, is he ever going to be a long-term starter when you look at who's ahead of him? Sandberg and Breach are here. Demba Diop's our player as well. He's not that far down the pecking order when you look at it. MS, please stop telling me what to do. We have a player requesting for a reason, mate. You can't just come in here and start yelling at people. So calm the hell down. All right? Hey, Nubby Tuggets. English press... Yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't... So is it just based on the player's rep then? Interesting. Fair play. Right, so... I guess it depends on how much money we can get for him, really, doesn't it? That's what it comes down to. Because we paid very little money for the guy. Let's make that very clear. Could make it... Yeah, I don't think I want to say... I think it's like next year, perhaps. Then perhaps. Because he's still got more time left on his contracts. So... I think we need another central midfielder in our squad before we could start thinking about moving him on. The options are definitely coming, but not quite. He might be like a next year type of sale, potentially. Well, Breach will be homegrown, true. And remember, midway through this year, we also get... Oh, who is it? Wait, no, it's on this one, isn't it? There we go. So, we got a few. So, Asare will be nation homegrown. Solberg, obviously, the club one, the fridge, and all those ones too. But remember, there's also our Nan, which will be next summer. Giordano, we don't care about, obviously, because he's not our player. So, Breach will be midway through next season. Higuita, and then the following player. So, there's a lot more options, basically. I think we'll keep hold of Solberg, see what things are like in the summer, and kind of go from there. Norman. Sander Norman. Who? Why are they... Oh, is he on like a shortlist from ages ago or something? That's the only reason I think he's in there. Fjelseth will get you away. Declining ability? What? In what way is he declining? Sorry. What is he on about? He's improving in like every single facet. He's only 16 and he's improving constantly. Declining ability, my ass. That's one of the weirdest ones I've seen. Right, so Ragnar's gone out low. Go back to the squad screen. As in this one. Hidden attributes. I guess, but those aren't really about their ability, though. That's just like random stuff. Very strange. Hey, Jackie. How are you, man? Yeah, Hegem's on trial, if you recall. Let's have another little gander at him. Are they He isn't actually as good as we thought. He's still got decent physicals, but... Huh. That might be one of the most disappointing... Yeah, no, Anthony, it's the same for me. There's still no key tackles in there at all. Yeah, he's not as good as I was hoping he would be. Could be a good youth team, but remember, he's 19. So... Fielsef, yep, you can go on loan, Hugo. The more players I get out on loan to other Norwegian sides, the better, really. Hey, Ian. Is your name actually Ian? Because that would be weird if I was just calling you Ian this entire time. Yeah, the thing is, we wouldn't be able to register him now because we're past the register. Oh, we wouldn't be joining us to the summer anyway, would he? We'll wait till the trial expires, have a proper look. Maybe there's some other stuff that we can't see, maybe to do with like his hiddens. It's Graham. Well, there you go. What do you prefer, Ian or Graham? Yeah, the key tackles thing is still completely broken. There's none of them on my Bolton save at all. Yeah, we'll wait till the trial expires and then we can have a proper look. Still young, yeah, but the age isn't really my problem so much as the fact that I don't know where he's really going to go. We'll see. We'll have to see. What, so you think it's because there's very little chances over 0.3 or higher now that's causing it to skew? Why would I loan you my first choice centre-back? I know he's young, but like, let's not get silly now. Right. I want to get cracking with some league games and see how we... No, Valorenga, piss off. Oh, it's because he's listed for loan. I'm actually going to keep him listed for loan, but we're just going to keep rejecting them because it might come back around and I don't want to forget. Ilke Serin. I mean, he is... If he was just a bit... He's actually very good, isn't he? Defensive winger with... How can he be a defensive... I take it that he's not a defensive winger because of his marking and tackling. That's true, Mike. Yeah. Someone pointed out to me... This is a weird one, right? I can't show you this now because we don't have any stats for it. But someone... Oh, hang on. We could use the Europa League or the Champions League to show you this, right? Someone pointed out that the interceptions stat is horrendously skewed towards left backs over right backs. Let's see if it's true in this save too. It might not be. Or... interceptions. Okay. So, most of the time... On my Bolton save, and I did check this up, it seems to be heavily skewed towards left backs on this screen for some reason. So Matt Sommels obviously is a centre back, so we can ignore that. Joshua Kimmich, isn't he a right back? Yeah, so he's actually a right back. Christian Romero, centre back. Okay. Seems to be the further down the leagues you go, it seems to be more. So Felipe Luis again. Wait. Oh, Luis Felipe, not Felipe Luis. So this one seems much finer. But someone pointed it out to me in the comments that theirs was heavily skewed towards left backs, and I looked at that with Bolton, and of the top 20 players on the bottom right, 11 of them were left backs and one of them was a right back, so it was weird. We're going to get 2 extra spots currently, but it's not going to actually get us anything as far as, you know, extra qualification. So we're going to go up to 19th, I believe. What in the hell? 19. They're all agent offers, and also they're all too old for us to really see much of a value there. It is very strange, Mike. We've got a player exactly like that. In fact, where is he? Here we go. Higuita. I mean, he's not completely natural here, but you'd think that with this level of quality, he'd also be able to play here completely fine. Does that get you any more money, Yawn? Thank you, man. Yeah, literally that. It's very strange, I must say. But I guess usually I find that they don't take long to retrain when you do. Hey, Dorian. I find that they pick it up fairly quickly. Obviously, we're not actually trying to play him there. He's just able to do that. I actually really want him long-term to be a striker for us because he's got good composure already. And I think with that kind of pace and physical ability, if he could just get the finishing up, which is what we're working on, I think he'd be a better striker long-term, potentially, than he would over here. Well, there's a bit of both. I'd like him, ideally, to be able to play in both positions. That would be the key. That versatility would be lovely. To have a guy that's either a striker or a right-sided winger. Wouldn't qualify now. Well, they won't. It'll be the same because, like I said, we've only moved up 2 spots, so there's no changes to the actual... like, we don't get any more or less league, European positions. It's the same as before. Hey, Bennett. Oh, that's good coffee. That's what I needed on this frost. It's not even frosty. It's not even that cold outside. It's just wet, you know? No spots. Sorry. What I meant was 2 spots on, like, the, I'll show you. You know what I mean now. But, like, what I meant was we've moved up 2 spots on here, so we've got to go above, currently anyway, Ukraine and Serbia. I think that's pretty much nailed in. There's no way that Ukrainian or Serbian clubs are going to get that many more points for the rest of the year. 4 cap... Oh, my God, he scored for Norway. Where's the international report? Or have we not got it yet? Why is it not there? Or have we not just... Maybe it hasn't come through yet. It was... I mean, it was fine. Hey, Alex. Proper effort. Oh, for sure. I actually quite like running. Yeah, I feel like... if we have another good season in Europe, that's what really could start to pick up the momentum a little bit. I want to see who he scored against here. I mean, I know we could just look in his form, but we'll get, like, the report through. Here we go. I know it's only Gibraltar. Why was he... What are they doing? I'm so confused by this. The Norwegian manager is an absolute I know that, like, obviously the lad has just scored. But they keep playing him as a right winger. Like... That... Of all the positions that you'd put this guy, right? Why on earth is the... I know they're just trying to shoehorn him in, and I guess they've got other players in those roles, and that's the reason. But it feels weird that they would play him here, of all places. But hey, there you go, I suppose. Training report. Naturally unhappy with training overall. More strength training. Well, then get better with your positioning, which he clearly is, which is a good sign. If he could just get these up a little bit, I'll be ecstatic for him. God, he's so good, though. First Norway goal. I'm happy for him, though. First ever Norway goal. Oh, please no, Oscar. Please no. Oh, God. It's Ovalar all over again, isn't it? Fueled on coffee since I went back to school on, I bet, yeah. I'm mostly fueled on coffee. This will be my second cup of the day. Other one was a lot stronger, though. This is just a machine one. So why do you think that is, Jackie? You're like living vicariously. That's what we're all here for at the end of the day. Ooh, good training performance too, which is nice. I think that might be part of the reason he's developed so well. Luke talked about me. Ooh. Yes, so, it's funny you say that, JL. Right, so, I don't know who Jeremiah Perez is. However, Fernando Ovalar, he's very good. So good that he's been playing for us for a few seasons, actually, and has been absolutely banging them in. Just bask in that for a second while we talk. So, Luke recommended me. That's very kind of him. Was that on a stream or just in general? I don't think we've got that kind of power yet, Bullseye. I know there is something you can do like that, isn't there? Stefan Johansson. Well, to be fair, Bob, I think you could put Stefan Johansson anywhere and he would do a fantastic job because I rate him. I rate him a lot. Hey, Smithy. And Blobfish. How are you, man? The thing is, chat, like, I'm only able to make the stories the way I do with this because of you lot. I'm not actually as creative as that. With Bolton, with my YouTube streams, I can kind of get away with it a bit. But a lot of the stuff comes from the comments still. But with the streams, it's very easy to make the stories along because of the memes that you guys come up with. Did it on YouTube. Was that... Oh, really? When was that? That's awesome. I have to thank him for that. That's very kind of him. Oh, here we go. Ow, you bastard! To be fair, I've already done what I wanted to do, haven't I? So... Our Nan's not going to be best pleased, is he? Oh, well. No Werther's originals for you, love. Can we get Crot? Sadly not. No, one of the first things you did was check for Crotty. Because obviously, Zlobin... But remember, Krot also was a... I think Krot was a database error anyway. So even if he was in the database, which as far as I know he's not, he wouldn't have been available because he was a free agent. Then again, point is no. Long story short, no. Right, first game of the season. Let's crack it. Still waiting for Jesus to hit that scorpion kick. I know. One of these days he'll get it. So Oscar's going to be out for bastard years, which is just exactly what we wanted right now. Right. Let me take a little look at this. Why does he keep preferring him? Obviously, the neck is the best. Breach and the long face. I just really don't trust... What? Why? For me, Holm is much better through... Right, let me just turn off the filters. We need to make sure who's actually going to be able to play here. So Tally isn't quite fit yet. But I don't want to play... What on earth? Right, sorry. They've developed quite nicely, but not developed enough for that yet. Holm in the middle. Breach onto the bench. And Tally... I'll put him up on Rizma for now. Yeah, he's in as a manager for sure. Dog has been a pest. Oh, give Woody pets for us. Well, that's the thing, Jackie. Have you thought about just like simming like 3 years into a save and then taking over a team and starting from a sort of different beginning point, and as a result, you maybe get different sets of players, perhaps? I don't know. Honestly, I've always wanted to do that because you know how much I love the regens. However, I felt like I just wouldn't be able to get away with doing that because, you know, people always want to see the real players. I understand that, of course. Oh, good. It's James Coulter, who's on loan from us at Ranheim. I want to see how he gets on, actually. I think he's got decent potential. And the fact that he's English is pretty cool, too. I mean, he will eventually be naturalised here as well, which is awesome. But he's not going to get any England caps or anything like that. But I like him. I think he's a cool player. Right, let's crack on. I already set that up, didn't I? Yes, good. Right, let's go. I've always wanted to do something like that, Jackie, but I've never really been in a situation where I could. But you can. You said, were they playing Coulter? Oh, they weren't, were they? Me and their manager about to have a rather angry phone call, methinks. Right, let's get the fans before. Okay, they didn't like that. They seem to like it when I put my hands together. I don't know why. What about this it is that seems to get them going? But hey, it's all about the tenet. That's what it is. Let me just have a look at their Oppo report. Oh no, he's playing at right wing. That's fine. That's actually perfect. Particularly as we're actually, like, I'm glad that they're actually playing him there because it means he probably gets more game time in that role, which is where he'd want to play. Oh, for sure, Pop and Fresh. Like, I'm fully with you on that. Regens are my favourite thing about FM. I like the uncertainty of it. I like the fact that you just don't know what you're getting from a player. Whereas with a real player, even if you know nothing about him, it's too easy to find out. And one thing I do like the Ovalar thing, because I knew nothing about Fernando Ovalar. I was only introduced to Omega Luke's video about him after we'd signed him. So that was pretty cool. And he has turned out to be phenomenal for us. I mean, what's he up to? He must be clubbing close to 100 goals for the club. Exactly, yeah. That's why we have that regen section of the Discord, just because people sharing their regens and the players they brought through and signed and found with the funny names, etc. That, for me, is where a lot of the fun is. Oh, James Bree's goal. I don't know if you guys saw that goal last night in the Bolton save. Pop and Fresh, thank you for the follow. Very nice of you. Hey, Viciano. But James Bree basically picks the ball up around about here. No, maybe about here. Bear in mind, he's an inverted right wing back. Runs all the way across the pitch, goes past about 4 players, gets to the byline, then cuts inside and then smashes it into the top corner. It was insane. Kurdakov with that Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Kurdakov. That's super nice of you, man. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Let's score a goal for you. Wow. Is this the season that Daniel Sørensen finally becomes the player we hoped he would? He's not going to, is he? Let's face it. The crossbar's still wobbling. Damn right. When you put your hands together, you summon the friends of the card cult and it makes them feel at ease. That's a good point. That's a good point. Ah, evening for you, Kurdakov. So that means you're down under, I'm guessing. That's just a total guess, of course. My knowledge of these things is terrible, as well you lot know. So we bought, I don't know if you were in the last stream, Dan, but his name is Renan Nelson. He's a left winger from, I think it's Santos. He joins us in January. He's a very good left winger, basically. We found the guy, but we had to pay 12 million because that was his release clause. I tried to sort of negotiate around it, but they just weren't having anything. So we decided to go and take the plunge on him. Oh, go on. Sorry, through again. Can he find Sorensen? Lovely ball back across, and it's a good save. Fair play. Ah, Australia, nice. Oh, yeah, we have a whole section. Oh, that Gibbo with the Twitch. Not with the Twitch Prime, what we're talking about. With the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. That's amazing, man. That's so nice of you, seriously. I really hope that it doesn't come across as disingenuous, because I feel like sometimes I say the same thing every time we get a sub, and believe me, it's not through any. It's not like some robotic thing. It's just, I'm so thankful, seriously. You have no idea. So if you are interested in that, Pop and Fresh, here's a link. I don't think there's any way I can link it specifically to the channel, but you should find it relatively easily. It's usually very active. On Sunday videos, we do like a little roundup. And don't worry, there will be a Regen Sunday this Sunday. Finally. I love playing on the snowy pitches. I wish we had an orange ball, though. I feel like the yellow ball doesn't stand out enough for my liking. Did he... Held back? Penalties are still a little bit weird on FM21, aren't they? They're still very odd. What have you missed? Not a lot, Gibbo. So we got knocked out of Europe by Porto. We won 1-0, but it wasn't enough. We then lost the Super Cup final to Viking, so that was great. And now we've kind of done a little bit of scouting more than anything else. That's so far. Oh, you stream. Nice. That's even better. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you remember, chat. On Tuesday, I did a little, I guess you could call it a diatribe about valuing your work and not letting people take it and then offer you exposure in exchange for that. I shit you not. After that stream, I got one of those messages on Discord. Hilariously, they'd also messaged me on Twitter, and I'd ignored it. And they thought, I know, I'll send the same thing to him on Discord, because he's definitely going to respond there. And I usually will. Obviously, I always respond to DMs for the most part, if I can. But not when it's like, if you do loads of work for us, we'll give you exposure. Yeah, don't do that, ever. It's not going to help you at all. Yeah, we're getting some frame drops, unfortunately, Victor. My internet's been acting up like mad lately, so I do apologise if there has been any frame drops. There's very little I can do about it, sadly. You're right, it is much worse than normal, so I do apologise for that. Hopefully it's not going to become to the point of prohibitive. I remember one stream we had where it got to like 20%, which was really, really poor. Offside goals, yeah, there's a fair amount, I would say. Flavour Vape, today I've just popped in the Cloudy Lemonade, Dylan. I was trying out this new one yesterday, and I'll be honest with you, it was disgusting. It genuinely was. See if I can find it. It was horrible. What was it called? Passion and Go. I guess it was passion fruit and something else, but it weren't good. You can change the colour of the ball. Really? Well. I will remind me after this game, Tizzy, because I figure we're going to get a few more of these types of matches, so we may well need to do that. Right, let's go for 2-1 up. Cruising. Strikers haven't really done much today. Let's give Jesus another run out. I do want to keep giving him game time, because otherwise he's not going to develop otherwise. And maybe Tim. No, hang on, wait. Denver's the playmaker, isn't it? We'll get Denver in, and we'll save the other sub just in case. Sounds much nicer than it tastes. Yeah, it had a weird, like, sour taste, if I'm honest. Exposure is my favourite word. Yeah, exactly, Reese. I realise as a photographer, you probably get that all the time. Yeah, I do apologise for the little frame drops. You did it first stream today. How'd it go, man? Colour, skin. Oh, cool. I never actually noticed that. I will definitely change this ball to orange, though. You can't eat exposure, but you can die from it. Wise words. Hello, Bevan. Big Al Pacino with the Twitch Prime sub. How you doing, Al? Oh, I nearly hit the like button again. Thank you very much, man. That's amazing. Sub hype to Al. Found the regen section good. Enjoy. There's some bangers in there. Boomflex has normally got tons of them. Oh. No. Cloudy Lemonade vape flavor is amazing. I mean, obviously, if you vape. If you're not, then it's probably like, probably going to avoid that one. Fair play. Sorensen. At least he's not telling me about suspensions, in fairness. You go as affiliate? Mate, you will get there, I promise. In fact, if I see you streaming after one of my streams, you can bet your ass that we'll be swinging our asses by. I've said asses too much in that sentence. Apologies. Apologies for the lewd language, chatto. You expect better from me. Fuck it, we'll put Tim Breach there. Let's see what we go with. Exactly, you've only just started. Always make sure that you've got your stream open on your phone or something as well, Kodakov. Like, you should never ever be streaming to 0 viewers. Home is doing alright today, actually. I was surprised. We got it. That's the main thing. Gotta love an arse. This is true. Yeah, go for it, Bevan. Senior affiliates. I don't know, Blobfish. I really don't know. I had an absolute buttload of them with Whipport, though. That's what I will say. And I'm looking forward to building our massive network with, you know what I mean, the regen conveyor belt, so to speak. But yeah, you don't have to ask, Bevan. Unless it's like links and stuff. And even then. Yeah, just get up on your phone and PC. That will automatically move you up about 6 rows. And if I see you streaming, like I said, we'll bring the boys over. Oh yeah, thank you, Tizzy. Right, let's do that now. I also didn't know you could do... See, I love this stuff. What would attract you to a football club's YouTube channel? Okay, thinking about this objectively. Unless I was, like, firstly, if I was a fan of the club. That's the first thing that would obviously attract me to a football club's YouTube channel. But I assume you mean outside of that. And also, I don't know. Chat, what would attract you to a football club's YouTube channel? Winterball. Oh, you're right. It is like that. Let's go... full on. That might be a bit better, I think. Maybe that's too dark. I think that might be okay. Sharp BR with the gifted sub to Mavor. Thank you very much, Sharp. That's very, very nice of you, my friend. How are you? Second monitor on my phone. Good stuff. That might only still count as one, but nevertheless, it's good practice to have. Interaction on social media. Yeah, true. I mean, at the end of the day, football clubs these days, you know, the whole admin thing where they've got... A lot of them have quite... Oh, shit. Damn, we are. Look at this. Right-sided, right-sided, right-sided. Right, I mean... Oh, we lost as well. Holy shit. Imagine that, eh? That's surprising. Good camera work. Yeah, for sure. Yes, I feel like... interviews with the players, but... in a light-hearted way that's not, like, super cringe. Because I notice a lot of football clubs will do these silly games with the players. And sometimes it's, like, fun and good-hearted. But most of the time, they look like they're bored to be there. They don't want to be there. They're not having fun. And it just kind of comes across as really, like, organised fun, if that makes sense. So I think we're okay there. So that's it for Tromso. Nice. Yeah, the first division, I would say, Mike, is really... You should be winning that with even, like, a... semi-functional tactic, I felt like, because that's why I was unsure as to how we actually stood until we got to the top flight, because I figured that our tactic probably wasn't even that good. We were just better than everybody else. Turns out I was wrong about that, and we actually did really well in our first season in the top flight as well, but that was pure coincidence, I think. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of like things that have to be cleared. You just got affiliate a week ago. Oh, excellent, man. Who else here is a streamer, whether it's FM or not? Enforced fun for sure. Yeah. Yeah, because what? You need like 3 average and is it 50 followers to get affiliate? I think. Fulham do stuff like that, but they have a little podcast that they run, which is kind of good, where they have a different player on each time, and that's not too bad, actually. Talking about general stuff. Well, yeah, exactly. If I was a player, I imagine they've probably got better things to do, to be honest. I'm trying to think of an example of a team that does it well. You know? Hey, no worries, Bevan. That's what we're here for. We will be the market research you could dream of, friend. Oh, how's it going, Paul? All of us trying to get affiliate. You'll get there. FM's a good category to stream in many ways because there's actually a decent viewership, as you can see from, I don't know how many viewers we've got right now. 270 something, which is fucking awesome. Thank you for being here, everybody, firstly. But in addition to that, if you've even got the tiniest bit about you, I think there's plenty of room to grow. You know, let's put it this way. If I can do it, you can bloody do it because I'm rubbish. So that should give you an idea. Let's finish your streaming setup. Nice, Libero. What did you get? Oh, the transcoding. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ben Foster. Yes, I forgot about that. Wasn't it that Swansea player that scored against him the other week and then was giving it large to his GoPro? Right. I need to catch up on player requests. What does 1-1 mean, Last Fandango? I'm okay-ish, you're right. Sorry, I put myself down there. I am the world's okayest streamer. Forgot about that. Yeah, so basically, Tizzy, that's the temperature in the room. Like, that's an actual thermometer. So it tells you exactly how hot it is, right, in this exact spot. Not using, like, website stuff. It's the exact temperature in this room. We had it as a joke during the summer because it used to get to, like, 35 in here, and I was like, no, I promise you it's that hot. And then my mate made me a 3D printed thermometer thing that we could plug into the computer, and it allows me to have it on stream just to prove that it actually was as hot as I was saying it was. Yeah, it's like with Viking, because Viking's a variety streamer when he was streaming, and didn't you have quite a lot of success playing Kingdom Come Deliverance at one point, like just randomly? You were just like all of a sudden getting loads and loads of viewers, which is awesome. Oh, so what I use, Bran, I'm using the default as far as the actual thresholds at the moment. I usually don't, but this save now, we've got to the point where it doesn't matter. I like to use red, I like to basically use a traffic light system with blue as being amazing at the top. So, you know, that's blue on the traffic light means go real fast, boys. So there's that. But, so I go red, yellow, green, blue, and then I make it sort of like a pastel version of the color so that it's not quite as bold, and it means it stands out a bit more from the skin for some reason. Hey, Boomflex! I was just talking about you, amazingly. Sweaty, 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 sweaty meat, indeed. Which club is that, Reese? Yeah, I imagine with no budget as well. Exactly. Second monitor, nice. I still want a third monitor. Blue is like, yeah. Blue is for the police only. I think it's much easier to grow on Twitch as a single game streamer than it is to do variety stuff, essentially. Yeah, we were talking about how you always find amazing regens for the regen chat. Yeah, I tend to change it when I'm in really lower leagues and adjust it as I go through, but with this save, I just didn't bother, and now we're here. No, well, we did actually beat Porto Pulse, but we still went out. We won 1-0, but lost 4-3, sadly. No worries, Brants. Right stream as well. 35 live viewers, that's good, man. People don't realize how, like, even having 10, 15 viewers concurrent is in a staggeringly small proportion of the Twitch platform. And if you are at those numbers, you're doing really fucking well. And you should be proud of that. And don't look at that. Don't look at like XQC getting 100k and be like, oh, you know, I'm doing shit because of that. It's like, there's not even comparable. I don't know, Dean. I'm not really in on trains. But talk about Train Simulator. We were talking about Branner96. Thank you for the follow, man. We were while we were watching the Fulham Spurs game last night. I don't know how we got onto this. We were talking about the price of Train Simulator DLC, and I worked out that for the most recent Train Simulator, because I could only find data on the old one, it was over £9,000 to buy all the DLC for Train Simulator. Now that's a lot. That is a lot. We've got up to 19th now, Pulse, in theory. Well, that's the thing, Master. Like, you've got to treat it like you're when you I always treat the stream as if I'm streaming to 1,000 people, whether I'm streaming back when I was streaming to slightly smaller numbers to now, because that's not bad. Never have the view counter on. It doesn't matter. Like, if there's no one in chat, just treat it like you're making a YouTube video, essentially. And I know that perhaps that's easier for me because I make a lot of YouTube videos and it takes a while to get that sort of chatting to yourself thing down, but that's fine. You get it with time. Just narrate what you're doing. If you see something funny, make a joke about it. You may not... Someone might be in the chat and you don't realize they're there, but that might be the thing that sparks them to make a comment, and then you get the conversation flowing, you know? Harry Reynolds, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well this morning. Oh, no, don't get me wrong, Boofler. I love seeing the Regens you post in there. There's usually at least one every week in Regen Sunday. Yeah. Everyone has their, like, incredible thing. Like... I could never have imagined that we'd be getting the numbers on these streams that we are at the current time. And whether it lasts or not, I don't know. But that's not the point. It's... I genuinely feel incredibly grateful that we've even managed to grow at all. I figured we've got some good numbers and that'd be lovely. And that was nice and all. But the point is, like, at the moment, I just can't believe that this many people are watching me play Football Manager on a random rainy Thursday afternoon, you know? Mike between the sticks with the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you very much, Mike. Oh, dear. Yep, you'll get the random hosts for sure. Yeah, exactly. With enough coffee, I'll go forever. Oh. Apologies I've taken so long to get into this. I struggle to organize my thoughts without pausing. Right. Wow, what are you doing? Oh, is it because he's available for the under 19s? Right, I need to stop that. Wait, how do I stop that? Because that's probably the part of the reason that he's not doing it. You absolutely do, Viking. I had a fun time streaming with you back in the day. Particularly when you shot at that tree. I'm never going to let you forget that. Right, we'll get... Why? He really wants to put Larsen Berg in here, and I just don't rate that. Solberg at right side. I mean, we might actually have to... Oh, no, hang on, wait, no. Where's Jesus? Where is Jesus? Is Higuita injured as well? Oh, he is, isn't he? Oh, this is going to be... Am I being stupid here? Chat. Am I being dumb? Where's Higita? Oh. Scroll down, you absolute smooth brain. Oh, God. That's what you're here for. World's okayest streamer. Remember that? Still got that clip. Yes, I see it every time I go to my Twitch clips because it's one of the few I've actually taken. No worries, Nubby Chuggets. Great name. Spit personality to be a good streamer. Yes. Thank you for going by, Pop and Fresh. Yeah, it's Pop and Fresh. Hey, you never know, Valinsky, though. Yeah, so basically the reason Boomflex is because every time the Sunday came along, it was either like a day when I'd missed episodes because of like holidays and stuff, and then the last time it was because it was a transfer window one. It was insane. But there will be one this week, promise. Oh, thank you, Ollie. That's extremely nice of you, man. I have a bloody great time doing these streams. I wouldn't be doing them if it wasn't fun, and believe me, it is. This man is a professional. Professional what, though, is the question. Smooth brain, yellow card. That's me. Like, you could see your face in my brain. That's how smooth it is. Right, let's, God. Just what is this team? I can't believe all three... Oh, it has to be this. That's the only option we've really got at this point. And on the left-hand side, it's going to have to be Sorensen, surely. Did he get injured as well? Or is he not registered? No, he must be registered. Surely he's not injured as well. He bloody is! Oh, my God. You're right, he is, isn't he? Right, okay. Good Lord. It might actually have to be Odin then. God, look at the wing spots. And this is a man who I literally signed wingers, and then they've just all got injured. I'm just afraid to start the game. You're right, yeah. Oh, I'll find him all right, Boomflex. Was it recent? Because I might not be able to scroll back too far, but if he's recent, then he'll be in there, trust me. Let's get John Ness on the bench at this point. There's so many injuries. It's insane. Oh, God. Well, Boniface is about to... Sorry. Okay, this is spectacular work. Bodder have a guy called Gutenberg Wulfarth on loan from Gremia. What a name! Gutenberg Wulfarth. I realize I'm just stalling again, but that is a name and a half. Oh, wow. Good luck with your exam, Inferno. I'm sure everyone else wishes you good luck too, no doubt. Let's get some good lucks for Inferno for his exam today, chatto. It's the least we could do. Also, why it's a reasonably funny, but it's not Gutenberg Wulfarth, though, is it? that would have named Regen Slowly right there. That's spectacular work. He's on loan. It's interesting that they're loaning players from South America, though. That's intriguing me. It seems that we've stopped dropping the frames now, which is nice. We seem to have got through that period, thank God. I do apologize for that, though, because I know that it's not the best viewing experience. One of the things about if I do get this house too is faster internet, which is always what you want. Gonna be the name of my first port. God, you lot are so nice. That's the most amount of good lucks I've ever seen. Love it. Hopefully, I'm sure what we've done has just helped massively, chat. You know, that's all you needed. He was about to fail, but now that we've said good luck, it's all good. We got your back, Inferno. Right. Let's see if anyone's got our back against Bodder. The children of Bodder here. Second Yellow radio is working good. Yeah, you never normally notice it with the sound. It would just be like occasional like stutters in the picture sometimes. Oh, and we are already behind through Jimmy Toriainen. Well, that took a long time, didn't it? I'm going to get my excuses in early here. We are playing two very strange players in wide positions due to the sheer number of injuries we've got right now. But I think long term, we'll still be able to smash this league. But we do want to give ourselves a nice head start so that when we do get into Europe again, it all kind of goes better from there. I don't think there's going to... I do want to do an unbeaten season in this save, and I feel like we will get there. Ain't going to be happening this year for sure. Great point yesterday, Silent Hawk. Yeah, what did you think of the game? I thought it was just a really fun match. We signed, for 12 million, we signed a guy called Renan Nelson. He's a Brazilian left-sided player from, I think it was Santos, although I might be wrong. It was 11.75. It was his release clause in the end. But we had the money, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself, you know? Ovalar's in. It's a tight angle. He's not going to score this, and it's just wide. Ooh. Best shouts, as in, like these, Pablo. I mean, I can only speak from my own experience with this, but I find if I'm a goal down, either demand more or encourage. Encourage is generally better, I find. I don't know. If it's 0-0 or a draw, I find encourage works. If I'm 2 goals up, I can praise. But if I'm a single goal up, nothing I say seems to have any positive effects on them currently. So we'll see. Oh, excellent Boomflex. Even better. Right. Let's go. Let's see if we can get back into this match. Well, I think Spurs actually created, if you look at some of the stats and like the more detailed stuff, Spurs were pretty good in the first half. They created a lot of high quality opportunities. And Areola pulled out some unbelievable stops. But in the second half, Spurs just seemed to disappear. And Holm is through, and it's a near post strike from Odin. Come on. I love me Scott Parker, though, for sure. I think he's been great for Fulham. Ever since he took over, there's just been like a nice feel about the club. Jade Edwards is in the BTC for BTC. Wow. Fair play to her. That's awesome. I did wonder, I know they were going to announce their third driver for the year. I did not think it was going to be Jade Edwards, though. That's awesome. X-Jaw Dinosaur.
What does this button do?
Well, I'll tell you, my friend. It's the sub-hype button, and I'm going to press it now. There you go. Thank you, man. That's amazing. Let's get... Yeah, Oh, I love BTCC. So good. I miss going to races. Ovalar's through again. One more touch to set himself, and a simple finish from Fernando Ovalar, and we turned it around. Lovely. Only the goalkeepers had fewer touches, yeah. It's, I'm a big fan of Scott. Reese, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you, man. With Scott, at one point, I was worried that we would end up sacking him because we'd just get impatient. But I honestly start to feel like now when he leaves Fulham, it's not going to be because we've sacked him. It's because someone else has poached him. Not anytime soon, I don't think. But it's interesting to me, for sure. Also, can I just point out, Fredrikstad. What a start from the boys. Fair play to him. Impressive. Oh, Scott Parker's... He wasn't born. He was quarried. That man's jawline is incredible. You could open a can with it. I've been to Snetterton a few times, not for a long time. I went to... I don't know how old you are, Mike. Do you remember in the 90s, they did a night race? I think it was 1999 at Snetterton, because Peter Cox, it was the only race he ever won at the BTCC. My mate and I went to that race. And it was probably the best experience I've ever had at a race. Because the first race didn't start till like 6:30 in the evening. It was amazing. Samba, look at the pace from Eric. Go on, Longface. Sets himself. And, oh, the cheek of it all. This is what a finish. He doesn't score very often. And Eric Longface has just scored an absolute belter. Cheekbones you could tie a boat to. Fantastic. Look at that. Picks up in his own half. It's James Briesque. Which tracks have you been to, Mike? Sorry, I realise I go off on tangents whenever I get the chance to talk about things like BTCC, I like to go off on those tangents. Yeah, it's on ITV4, I think. But I mean, that's where I've been able to watch it this year anyway. Oh, for sure, Kurdakov. Thanks for coming by, man. No more goals, please. Yeah, this is reminded me a bit of that. Yeah, actually, yeah. If you guys do want to help out our friend here, Kurdakov, then hey, step over and give him a follow. Let's get him to affiliate. Why the hell not? Plato and Menu. Oh my god, those Lagunas, yes. And Rickard Rydell in the Volvo. Oh, those were the days. Cordoba. Oh, let's come back. Silverstone Brand, Snet Rockingham, and that's literally the same as me. Oh no, I've been to Fruxton once too. That was a fucking long drive. Oh, go on. Oh, he's in there again. I went to the last ever race at Rockingham. Em and I went with my mate, who's like he's probably the most knowledgeable and not obsessed, not even fanatical. Like, I'm thinking about good things here. He's an incredibly enthusiastic proponent of touring cars. He's the reason I liked it, basically, since he took me to a race in 1998. You remember watching on TV? Wow. Oh, Cordoba slaps it home now. Good stuff. Yeah, I've got all like because Duke sell like the DVDs you can buy, and we just buy all the downloads to them. Toka Touring Car, oh my god, on PS1. Phenomenal game, for sure. Briesque does sound very... It either sounds like something to do with cheese, or literally like a place in France. Like, oh yes, we were in the Briesque region. Yeah, the 90s beat... Well, yeah, they were playing... Like, Tim Harvey was talking about this on a documentary I watched. There's a brilliant documentary called Touring Car Legends or something. It's like a 3-part documentary tackling like the entire history of the sport, and there's a bit where Tim Harvey's talking about how at one point he was being paid $500,000 a year as a pay driver in the BTCC in the 90s, which was ludicrous, and how at one point Vauxhall when we're running a Cavalier program with John Clend and James Thompson in 95 that was costing them over £5 million a year to run the program. Ludicrous sort of money. Just like a man who shagged a touring car before a woman. Hey, if the exhaust pipe's small enough. Notice how I said small, not big, because let's face it, we already know. Yeah, those games were fantastic, man. Yeah, Longface has put in an absolute Also, how the hell have we got 4 goals? Ludicrous. I actually do, Arsor. Amazingly, I know. I made a command for the tactic. I actually put the tactic on the Steam Workshop, chatto. It's another thing I did yesterday. I forgot to mention that. So yes, you can now get this tactic that we're using on the workshop. God, I was on such a flyer as Tim Breach has now scored. It's 5-1 to Tromsø. Remember the squad that we're playing with right now. And Tim Breach has just scored his first goal in Norway. Lovely old job. There's no real need to. It doesn't matter, does it? That's... Who was that with the assist? Was that Longface again? Oh, it was Bibby. It was Bibby. Yeah, I saw that, Turing. I love that you've got Turing in your name. That makes me think you might be a fan. I saw it on the BTCC subreddit. Tim has breached. Damn right he has. I didn't actually get a chance to watch it, but I saw that it existed. I do need to get back onto that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my excuse now is think of how many goals we'd have scored if we did have our wingers in play. God, what a performance from Sandberg. This might be the year that he actually starts breaking out and becoming an assist machine as Vesnes is through and he's missed the target. Yeah, the Neckers, he's probably going to be my first sub, if I'm honest. Might as well get Dag on at this point. And since we're 5-1 up, now might be the perfect moment to try out someone like Solberg in the team. And just give these players run-outs. And same with Giordano, get John Nairson for a little bit. Might as well rest people out. 22 minutes to go. What could possibly go wrong at this point? Nothing. That's right. We would never throw away a lead like this. You have to be a right mug to do that. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we got more goals, if I'm honest. Oh, no. We're never going to do much there. Yeah, motorsport's great. I do like me some motorsport. So Holm and the Neck, I've extended both of their loans, so they both go to the end of the season again. I did have a look and see if we could go any further than that. They won't let us. But about midway through the year, we'll be able to extend it. Oh, is there a yoga? Oh, my apologies. Fuck it. What kind of yoga? I'm doing it now. I wouldn't want to miss out on a yoga. Yoga with Matt. Nice. Fandango, you did a player request thing, but it just said 11, and I wasn't sure about what that meant. What I was meant to look up with that. Tim Harvey, Plato Neal. Yeah, it was so good. Even now, there was a spell when it got really bad because it was still super expensive, but the money wasn't in it anymore. So it cost a lot to do, but you didn't get anything back from it. So that's when it got really bad. I remember going to a race in like 2004 where there was like 9 cars on the grid. It was terrible. Never heard of the Portuguese striker 11. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. Right, let's get going again. Back to what we were doing. And now the music has stopped. Oh, no, it's back. We're good. Right. Oh, Rosenborg have scored. They might actually win a game, friends. Oh, right. It actually is a player. Are we about to concede again? Oh, no. Here we go. Lovely. Dag. Flip it around the side. Oh, Sandberg's... Oh, God. Hat-trick of assists for Sandberg. Ovelar's in. Oh, he's guffed it up. That was a chance. Sandberg again, though, with a great ball. Kimbo Tech... Oh, no. No, wait. Yeah, Kimbo Technic. Thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Yeah, that was right. Thank you very much, man. That's so nice of you. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. It's 1-1, not 11. Oh, really? Okay, we'll definitely have to check that out. Yeah, exactly. This is a man who eats chips for dinner every night, and yet for once he just chose not to. That's a strike. Sebastian to... What on earth is going on here? Opened his door. I don't know, but that does sound like something he would have done. I remember seeing him being interviewed by Louise Goodman in a paddling pool at Knock Hill one year. Back when he was driving for BMR. Oh, God. Yeah, the Necktie scored. So the Neck has at least scored in this game. It just wasn't our version of the Neck. They are very unlucky to be 5-2 down, in fairness. I can hardly say fairer than that. And I have made some subs, I suppose. Let's see what Sandberg's got up his sleeve still. What's this? Oh, yeah. Okay, I definitely want to check him out. Is he playing for a top-flight side? Because if he's not, he might not be available. As Holm now slots it home. It's Bodø 2, Tromsø 6. This feels like... a bit harsh. Oh, God, yeah. I love that. Because I used to really like McNeil when I was, like, 10. But then the more I sort of watched him and listened to him, the more I thought he was a bit of a welly sometimes. Yeah, how do you find him? But at the time, I was, like, massively happy to see an independent driver win. Like, that was amazing. Didn't he win, like, $250,000 quid for that? Ovelar's going straight through. Go on, Ovelar. Chip it, boy. Ah, that was a good tackle. A good tackle from Fjortof Lervik of all people. Oh, he's not going to get this one. Ball in. Oh, Solberg, I think, hits the crossbar. Oh, so chance. Yeah, a very easy derby. A very easy win in the Slag Derby. So there you go. 6-2. That is an extremely fortuitous victory. Look at that. How have we won that 6-2? Insane. Good result, though. We'll take that, considering the squad we put out. Where does that leave us in the league? Top of the league. Along with... We're actually top of the league, tied with Fredrikstad, of all people, who got absolutely slaughtered last time they were in the top flight. So, mad props to them for hanging in there. Those will be their only 2 wins of the season. Okay, now we're starting to get the wins going. Got to try and beat that 130 goal difference from last time. Right, so 11? Like that. Oh, shit. Right, people. Oh, shit. What the hell? I'm not sure I'm going to be able to find him. Is it 11 or 1? You said it was 1-1. Yeah. Daniel Martins. Okay. Oh. The question is which one? Let me just... Oh, it's this guy, right? Singaporean. He seems to be called Daniel Martins in my database. Huh. Unless there's another Singaporean. Was there another one in there? That's strange. I wonder why it's like that in your database, Fandango. Weird. That's true. I liked him back then. I think that it's just when he started driving for like Yuasa and had all the money all of a sudden, it sort of... You lost the kind of underdog story, I suppose, and that's a bit maybe, you know, fickle on my part. Right. I need to have a pee-pee now, chat, so I'll be back momentarily and we'll get cracking. And we're back. So did we figure out what was going on with this then? Or is it just like a name fix issue, perhaps? That is really weird, though. Because I do have a name fix, so that might be part of the thing. Do you have that installed, Fandango? Because if you don't, maybe it's just like a weird one. Oh, it could be, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I suppose it could, because I started this like the day the full version of the name, the full game came out, essentially. Enjoy your lunch, Viking. Right. What's next? DeVos, we were going to discuss that later. Diamande, he's 19. Julian Brandes. Oh, he's 20. Although I still want to have a look at him, though. Not that he's going to sign for us. Oh, he's a real dude. Definitely not going to sign for us then. Could be a date thing. I wonder what's caused it, though. Christian Bestseller. Okay. And that's an interesting spelling. I guess it's because he's Albanian. I'm guessing that's like the Albanian version of Angelo. But that's, I've never seen that spelling before. But he's at Juventus, so... Not much gonna... Not Juventus, Fiorentina. Important region. Oh. Barry... Oh, my lord. Damn, he decent. Although, I guess it depends on what, like, the comparisons are. But regardless, he still looks pretty good. And it's called Barry Lee. Can't go wrong with that. Right, what's the button? Oh, yeah, they're actually... Those are actually analyst ones. So I'll take some of these guys, yeah. This guy's just going to be way too much for us, unfortunately. Andre Berger. Oh, that's Richie, the guy you were talking about. At Vålerenga. He's English as well. Obviously, we wouldn't go anywhere near him because... Oh, it's Zoltat. Wow. Club and nationality. Oh, it's from SYCFC, I assume. Someone jetting us 1-1. That'd be sick. Hey, Ragnar. Whereabouts in Albania did you go? Was it Tirana or just like somewhere random? Yeah, you know when the X's start coming in. When she was a goalkeeper, yeah. Zlatan. Sorry, not Zlatan. Zoltan. He's pretty good. Oh, no, I saw that, Medi. So I didn't know that was what the thing. I knew you guys were doing that again, but I wasn't sure if you'd started it. Let's see. Hadji. Ward? That's a cool name as well. Ward Denora. I've never seen Ward as a first name before. It sounds quite American almost. 17. Damn. So that's Zoltan. I mean, obviously he's really quite decent, but, you know, plays for Milan. There's not much happening. He's already on £7,000 a week. He's going to get Romania caps before he's 20, comfortably. The Zoltan of goals, indeed. Yeah, he's just way out of our price range. Although, Emmanuel Pellegrini, 19. Not spectacular. 19 years old. Nothing we can do about that, really. Ooh. Oh, he's 21 years old. Right, let's just get at least a report on these ones here. Actually, screw it. We'll get reports on all of them up to, like, there, but I think most of them are probably unlikely to be that good in the grand scheme of things, you know? 200 megabytes. Bear in mind, bang average, I'm at... He's supposed to buy his trousers. I'm at 280 megabytes from my save currently. Oh, that's awesome, Owen. What was I going to say? Right, so we've got 2 matches there. The up should be dropped. No, don't you dare. Yeah, mine's about 280 megabytes currently. Podgoracek and... Oh, wow. Near the Macedonian border. Bribe the guards to let me move them on fast. That should sort of, that should sort of give you an idea of what to expect, I suppose. No, I actually don't, Toby. I probably should. Particularly as the savings are a lot quicker. I actually still have it set to manual saves most of the time. In fact, just out of habit, we might well just quickly save it here so that we don't lose any progress or whatever. Hey, Cheetah. What's called cities and such. Trap Town you have to have. You should choose one of the thought bots from the comment section that I cannot seem to filter out. No matter what I do, I have to like manually remove them. Nothing I do seems to stop them. Even if I like filter out certain phrases, they're really good at getting around that stuff, you know? Let's see. The Trap Town thing's amazing. We don't hear much from Trap Town anymore, though, right? Sad. Oh, if we'd have got through against Porto, we would have got Arsenal. Which would have been funny, because imagine if we'd knocked Arsenal out. I already have a history with Arsenal, and I want to try to rectify that at some point. Yeah, we've got like 86k players loaded, and our database is around about 280 megabytes at the moment. I checked during the last stream. It might... The question is, bang average, what was it like at the very start? So you might find that it's actually not gone up that much, because what you're really looking at is the amount that it grows. Booty Bay, oh yes. For sure. That has to be. Hello, Ben. Right, have we actually got any players back that we can put into this game? Oh, it's the cup. So actually, now might be a good time to just select all of these and do a pick youth prospects option here. Higuita is fit again. Oh, he came back relatively quick. Considering I clicked pick youth prospects, you didn't really do that, did you? I mean, some of them are a bit... I suppose it's because they're young already. What about full rotation? Okay, good. Good chat. Fuck it, we'll just go with that. That's mostly non-first teamers, in fairness. Higuita's the only one that might get near a start. Although these two aren't too bad either. It's only the cup.
Oh, this is
But I do care about the cup, of course, but let's just go with whatever. Cordoba at left back. Was Cordoba at left back? Or did it switch when I changed it again? Kent's still injured. Oh yeah, hang on. I don't want him on the bench then. Did I just... Oh, well, I think they're in action. That's what it is. I do care about the cup. And like, I do in a way because apparently it's very important in Norway. And the fact that... I'll just dump him on the bench as well for Kent. Just get Bibby in there. Right, let's just go. We'll get the win no matter what happens, I think, regardless. Of course, I've a bit... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not giving you the number 3 jersey. I don't know who you are. Oh, that's really weird. I think it might just be because we've got so many random injuries at the moment. I thought I had one for specs. Dorian. It might be PC specs. Suv Lucky Forever. Thank you for the follow, man. Performance to cheer for. There we go. Let's go. Score 1, part the bus. Oh, God. Yeah, what are we at the moment? Is it over? Oh, we're still over. To be fair, we do have a lot of goals in our games lately, so... Oh, God, Wisdom Tooth Pain is the worst. I had to put up with that for such a long time before I finally managed to get them removed. It's horrible. Chewing gum, weirdly, was good. The chewing sensation actually seemed to numb a lot of the pain. Ah, close one, Owen. Oh, there you go. Actually was there. Wow. Hopefully that's the correct information. Yeah, the cup final's a big thing. But what I meant by that more was the fact that because they're a lower league side, we should be able to get through them without a huge amount of effort as Jesus Higuita scores his first goal for Tromso. This is good news. They have a wide midfielder called Wideman. I mean, he was basically destined for it, wasn't he? No PP specs. There wasn't enough room on the webpage, Vaughn. That's a lie, isn't it? We know this not to be true. Oh. You have Northampton in the trophy no one cares about. Yeah, there isn't really an equivalent of that in Norway, sadly. They care about them all, and I rate that. Oh God, what's Bjorn doing? Just pass it to another player. There we go. It's just, exactly. Much like the banana chat from earlier. Yeah, the Jesus hat-trick's inbound here. Luca Ashby-Hammond. He is, I believe, at Fulham, isn't it? Oh, we've got to look up their... All right, we're going to look at their players since there's so many memes in their team. So, yeah, firstly, they do have... they're wide... No, Wideman is actually a DM. And, yes, they've got Al and Blee as their fullbacks. The ultimate meme team, apparently. It's a shame. Oh, Risma's in. Go on, Dag. Little dink. Oh, lovely finish. 40 minutes in. Dag Rismo with his first of the season. I get the feeling that Dag Rismo is going to be one of those players that is going to practically spend his entire career at Tromsø. He's just never going to quite be good enough to be a first-choice striker for us, but he's still going to play an awful lot of games for us over the years. Lovely ball here from Demba Diop, though. That's a gorgeous pass through, and it's an easy finish from Rismo. Good stuff. You're in the mud. Aren't we all? Not for now. Kasim Al and Jason Blee. It does. Alan Blee. Mini channel points. What did you bet under? Yeah, I was going to say, why would you bet under 4.5 in a game like this? I would be surprised if we don't win this about 7-0 come the end of it. That's my prediction anyway. Best signing... Technically, the best signing, I would say, isn't actually even at the club yet. Although, as far as value goes, as Risma gets in there, and it's now 3-0. Best signing of the transfer window... I don't know, actually. It's probably the South African guy, as it happens, but he's not actually in the team at the moment, sadly. You fixed the bug. Oh, what was the bug and how did you fix it? Because just in case I run into it myself. Albly. Albly. Hey, that's why mum shop at Albly. I realise it's Iceland, but whatever. There's no Iceland near me. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. We've hit every single shot on target has been a goal so far. I'd like a Higuita hat-trick, and it feels like the type of game where that could easily happen as Diop slams it home for 4. Oh, dear. No, he's injured at the moment, Muslim. He's, like, he got a 6-week injury, basically. Like, about 3 weeks after I signed him. Yeah, are there any Iceland stores in Iceland? No bang average. So, hello, man. Your hair's gone fluffy. They've scored against us. Orsenden have scored. I'm sorry, Em, that sucks. He basically did pull another lie. He gave it a little bit more time beforehand, but yes, nevertheless, he did indeed. I don't know what the free kicks. We've been looking for a free kick taker for a little while now. So basically, the way I've got the league set up, where's my button? Is like this, bang average. So we've only got Norway loaded, but oh, surely not another one. It is another one. It's another goal. It's Tare Larsenburg. We're gonna have to check this out now. I never really paid much attention to Hegita's free kick taking. 13's about up there with this team. Just by repose. I think he's playing in the 2nd division now. My ML model used to... Oh, okay. Probably not something I'm going to run into, but still. Nevertheless, if anyone needs that as a solution, there you go. Are there any England stores? Imagine that. It's just full of, like, frozen fish and chips. We did have a look at it. Hello. Maybe another coffee? I drive a hard bargain as Hegita slams us 5-6-1 up, rather, in the first half. This is going to be a long match, I sense. It's only half an hour in. Hello. You're right. She's shuffling, chat. What's up? What's that? Oh, I can't reach all the way up there. What do you think I am? Classy neck?
Well, you should be.
It's like, I think we worked out it's like 7 or 8 years, Yoroi, so it's a long time. He's had a good game. Oh, 6 years. We did try to work it out. Thank you, Mike. Are they just called local? They're just called here. Hegita slaps it back for Tim Breach, and he's missed it. Tim, what you doing, son? Oh. Just be called constantly damp. No, it'd be called raining soon. Oh, my lord. I must say, our defending has still been a little bit lax in today's game. We've made up for it by the fact that we've got lots of goals in this team, but, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Tim doesn't deserve to be in the team after that. At least hit the target, Tim. Hegita's into the channel again. He's playing a blinder. Ooh, that is gone straight back to Demba Diop. Ball through, and it's in the back of the net, and it's Elias Solberg to make it 7-1. I'm going to be honest with you. What do you genuinely think the final score of this match is going to be? I think we're probably going to get double figures here. If it carries on like this, we might get double figures by half time at this rate. First goal for the club, I think, for Elias Solberg as well. No. It's a convenience store, like a supermarket called Iceland. They do a lot of frozen food for parties. New bet time. Let's crack on. I'd be very curious to see what happens here, because I think we're going to have 8 before half time at this rate. Because it's just kind of... Oh, God. Higita's through again. It's a bit wide. He's probably not going to be able to score himself. But I don't think we're done yet. I think 10 goals is definitely on the cards here. Rizma sips it through for Solberg. Higita's through again, and it's in the back of the net for 8-1. Higita scored a hat-trick in the first half. Jesus hath risen, Chateau. Wow. He stopped typing. You're up by 6. I think we're probably on for a record victory here. Dag Rizma with a lovely little... Oh, it's actually Solberg with the ball through. As Jesus, well, I mean, Higita's now netted 3 today. This is a good sign. My man's doing a good job. What's the bet here? Oh, I can't predict, can I? 4 or more goals in the second half. Ooh. The airfare was a killer. Yeah, I bet. Plus, your food was always, like, spoiled by the time you got home. Jesus has rhythm. He do. Surely we're not going to get a 9th one before half time here. Oh, he's played it through. Higita's in again. Can it be 9? It's not 9. It's not 9. Liverpool versus Aston Villa under 16s colorized. What was the score in that game? 11-8. I like the fact that... It's going to be a while yet, Harv. We need to sort all that out. It's probably going to be after we move, most likely. But don't worry. It's certainly not something I've forgotten about for sure. I just want to do it right. I mean, what can I really even say to them, Harv? How are you complacent, lads? Like, just put your fluffy blankets on and shut up. Let's go. Imagine throwing the bottle there. The players are like, is this guy on crack? Right, here we go. Second half. We're off. Oh, a strong start. So what is it? Over 4 in the second half. Oh, Rizma. He needs to spray that pass. Or just Smack it. What was the bet? 4 or more goals in the second half. So you basically need us to hit 12 in this game. Keepers like, come and get me, boys. I get the feeling it might still happen. Remember, we've got some quite strong players on the bench too, and we're going to have to make subs in this game at some point. It could end up replicating it, yeah. 101 points. Nicely done. I'm trying to think how many points. I think I got 101 points with Bolton in League 1. I think. Or it might have been 103. It was up there. Yeah, watch us completely balls this up. Oh my god, Bjorn. What are you doing? He's like, I'm going to give him a chance. I rate that. Right, it's 60 minutes. Who's coming on? Oh, actually, we don't have that much quality on the bench. But what we do have is Kitala. Sorry. Right. We get Bibby on as well. That'll do. But he's just having a lovely time. Yeah, we're 8-1 up. Oh, no, surely not. Oh, no. They're down to 10 men. They're down to 10 men. Yeah, damn, we do them for like every game. If we remember. I say we, meaning Vaughan. Player scored the 13th goal, celebrate. I like that. Yeah, it's definitely going to be 8-1 now, isn't it? Let's go attacking. Finley Cairns, thank you for the follow, mate. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Yeah, they're going to try and get as many red cards as possible. Now that we're up against 10 men, we'll just never score again, will we? I'd like to think we'll get at least 1 or 2 more now that we've still got 25 minutes. We've brought in a couple of even... Oh my god, if they score against us with 10 men. Cheers for that. Eric Vestby gets a goal back for Orsenden. They've actually scored against us. Bjorn's playing shithousery in the goal. You see the way the goalkeeper went to collect the ball? But that's still a goal, remember. It wasn't goals for us. It was goals in general. I do love the goalkeeper going to pick the ball up, though. He's like, nope, you're not having it. Oh. I'll still praise them. We are 6 goals ahead after all. We actually aren't going to score in the second half, are we? We're legit not going to score in the second half. Insane. Oh, spread it. There's so many options. Rizmo! Oh, what a finish. That is a great strike from Dag. Is that a hat-trick for him as well? Yeah, the unacceptable speech. That's what it was. Big Dag, yeah. That's 2. There's still time. It's a lovely finish. I thought he was just going to... That is an extraordinary finish from Dag Rizma. Chance now. There's a chance. We need 2 more. Finish them off. Slap them about a bit. It's going to be 9-2. Oh. I still celebrate it. I like that. I rate it. Hat-trick. A 10 for Jesus there. Thank you, Em.
Okay.
What's up?
You know, I said the day Luke was struggling
With his... Yeah.
He's done it all.
Oh. That's awesome. Congratulations to him.
Said he finished it yesterday morning at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, now that it's done, he can chill. Yeah, no, we've fully gone into Iceland for... Iceland? Iceland for party food at that point. Yep. Trigger the Jekyll and Hyde. What did Jesus actually contribute in this game? Is there even like a... Oh, yeah, you don't get that option anymore, do you? I probably should praise him. We have scored 9 goals after all. I haven't seen the old Jekyll and Hyde one for a while. I guess that's not in this year. That's why bums go to Arsland. Damn right. Oh, Volarenga smacking plenty of goals past as well. And the other huge wins. 6-0 there. 8-0 for Christensen. Sivertson's just... Hang on. Sivertson's just banged a double hat-trick. No problem. Let's see. 7 for Viking as well. Frederick started smacking lots of goals as well. To be fair, it's the first round. What would we expect exactly? Quickest ever half marathon. I was only like 2.5 brands. I wasn't really good at half marathons. My first half marathon, I started to pick up a slight injury on the way through, and the second one was in the Arctic, so it wasn't really the best sign. I was training for another half marathon when the whole lockdown shit started, and I think that would have been good. I was going to do the Rutland half marathon, but sadly not. I'll get back to it. It was like yeah, it was about 2.5 hours, 2 hours 25, I think. Not quick. For like, it should have been a lot quicker. Let's put it that way. Compared to my like 5k and 10k times, it was really bad. Hated her, I think. Hated Hero. Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Right, who do we get? Oh, we got the local boys. We're about to smack them. So the fastest 10k was 52 something, and that was set on a really, really flat course, so that kind of helped at an old airbase. And my fastest 5 was like 23:58 or something, and I set that like the week before lockdown. 11k. That's not bad. Think of all the things you could buy from Iceland with that. Really difficult to eat. Fastest 5k was 23:58. I think I could have gone faster if I'd not had an energy shot beforehand, because it made me feel all weird. Our boy from Accrington's trial should be finishing soon, so that'd be good. Exactly. Think of all the things you can buy from Iceland with that. Loads of arses. For sure. 10 minutes, yeah. First one I ever did was 34. And I essentially shaved basically bang on 10 minutes off of it, but I couldn't do that at the moment. I'll get there again, though. That's the plan. Right. Back to the league. Do you know what? The neck hasn't actually played very well lately. He's genuinely not. I'm actually going to give Higuita a try up front today. I feel like he's earned it. Have we got a left-sided player yet? Are we allowed to put a left-sided player? No, Sorokin's still injured. Mossestad is still... Oh, I need to change that. I need to find a way to get him... Is it because he's in the... So he's in our squad, and yet I can't seem to... Where's the bit where we make him not available? Because I don't want him playing for the under-19s. Because that's why he seems to be never fit. I think we have to go on a different menu for that. We'll put Ness on the bench, though. Larsenberg. No, I want Dorland, right? Or is he injured as well? No, he's fine. They obviously rate Larsenberg a lot, though, which is a good sign. Is Cordoba? No, Cordoba will start with a bivvy. Let's get that going. 22, fair play. I'll do it afterwards. Oh. The Channel Point Bahamas. Oh, you're going to be embezzling those, are you? Oh. So naturally, Dino Islamovic will score against us. He always does. He's another of those. I wonder where Aminis Sar's up to these days. We'll check the under-19 thing after the match. I hate going back and back and back. I wish you could get out of this really easily, but you can't. Just untick it. Untick it where? On what? On there? Unless if I have to go out of this menu, then I'm not going to, because it takes so long to get back into the bloody thing. I wish you could, like, just go back and then quickly switch back in, but it doesn't let you. I have faith in you? Is that really what we're going with? Let's do... Jesus is apprehensive. Oh, you can do it from that menu. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a tick box one. Oh, fair play. Okay, in that case, I'll do it next time then. I was using the logic of the way the menu normally displays when you get the news article through, and where you actually have to go in and set them unavailable rather than unticking, or maybe you don't, and I just rarely ever have to do that. It's probably more likely the latter of the two, let's face it. What a ball. Oh, Mito with a big save. The neck does seem to be losing a bit of his potency, I've got to say. I don't think he's actually scored in his last 5 matches against anybody. Even though, I mean, he didn't play in the cup, obviously, but I'm not super impressed with him, and I feel like Higuita kind of deserves to start at the moment, particularly as much as we love the neck. If he isn't going to score goals, what use to us is he? And also, with the fact that Higuita's our player, having Higuita and Ovalar up top, smacking in goals and getting Ovalar a chance, not Ovalar, Higuita a chance to start improving could really help us out. Plus, I think one thing about Higuita, because he's technically like a winger type of player as well, he has those slightly extra creative stats to actually put chances in for other people as well. Oh, my lord. Oh, some spectacular defending there from Strømsgodset. Okay, I'll do that next time, because that's the only reason I think that he's not getting more game time for us right now. Fredrikstad are winning again. They're going to be on for 3 consecutive league victories here as a newly promoted side. I don't know what they're doing there. That's just terrible. Sadly, we are out, but he, I say he, we won 1-0, but we went out 4-3 on aggregate, unfortunately. Cool. What pronunciation? Oh, shit. Oh, Sandberg is just wide. Yeah, Bolton is hard to manage financially, and I feel like had we not got the takeover, that would have been a much more difficult scenario for us. I just got super lucky. It's the first time I've ever had like a tycoon takeover on one of my saves, I think. To my knowledge, anyway. I'm glad that they're not plowing stupid amounts of money into the club, though. It makes it feel more realistic. We're sort of okay financially, but not just getting like spoiled by having too much money and then expected to, you know, 300k in the red. Yeah, that'll happen. We were at, I think we were like 4 million in the red, weren't we, chat, at one point? Until we sold... Who was it we sold? Might have been Esahel that got us into a good position there, actually. I can't remember. We were definitely in a bit of trouble financially at one point, that's for sure. Right, we're doing okay. Let's just carry on. It was a good setup from the defender. He made sure Avalar could pop that into an empty net. I really hope that we can hang on to Avalar. And I don't honestly see any reason why not at this point. The amount of times he's like not been that much of a fuss maker about wanting to leave. And the sheer lack of money he wanted for his latest contract is surprising. I think we'll definitely get a few more seasons out of him yet, which is nice. Go on, quarter bar. Or maybe ping one over the top. I mean, this is nice little one-touch stuff, but we need to find an incisive ball now. There we go. Get a Sare going for us. 3k wages is 5-star at the start of the season without... Oh, it's banned for 2... Oh, I think I know exactly who you mean. We looked at him. Is he an African player? I don't think he's playing in Africa, but I think he plays in Turkey, maybe? Or he's like without a club or something. I'm fairly certain we looked at him in part of this save as Higuita's now scored in the league. Gives us a nice 2-0 advantage over Tromso. This is nice. Lovely work from Asari here. Completely empty net for Jesus, and that's a simple finish from the man. He can't really scorpion kick that one because it's on the floor, sadly. But that's how it be. Right, 2-0 up. Cruising. Nice. Amazingly, Fredrikstad are the only team keeping pace with us. That and Mulder are actually looking a bit better this year as well, and it seems that whatever was going wrong with Rosenborg last season seems to have been rectified somewhat. Now as Higuita nips past his man. That's it, Senegal. Bambo Diaby, yeah. I think it's a betting thing. Higuita... Oh, he's missed it! Oh, I don't know. Like, that's not good. Yen. Wow, I can't wait until we've actually got options left in this team again. We really are just lacking. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll bring Rizma on there. Drop Higuita to the right side here. That's the only thing we can do in this situation, really. And Longface is not at the best day, so we'll get D up in the middle. Yeah, I think it does tell you, doesn't it, that he's got that ban. Because we did nearly sign the guy until... I say nearly signed the guy. Until we saw that and immediately went, yeah, step away. Wingerless tactic. It's fine. At the end of the day, we're 2-0 up at this point. We don't do wingerless. Fuck it, whatever. Whatever at this point. And a 2-year ban for testing positive for banned substance. Hygienamine. Oh, Barnsley. Wow. So what? I mean, I'm guessing it's supposedly a performance-enhancing drug, but I've not heard of that one. What was that alleged to have done? 2 years is a long time as well. Let me get back to Tromso mode. Around the world cruise. We'll see what I can do. I'll talk to the channel point people, see what we can figure out, eh? Okay. 2-0 up. Good. Ooh. To be fair, they are striking down the... Bodder, what is going on here? I mean, we did hut 6 past them, which probably didn't help. Weight loss supplements. Ah, okay. He's trying to cut weight. Wow. Attison's back. So, the crowbar's back in business. How long has Oscar got? Okay, another 2 weeks. It's not the end of the world. We're definitely conceding more goals this season in our under-19 league, but we are at least back towards the top with our nice little... I guess Lillestrøm got promoted out of it in the end. 10-game unbeaten run, so Viking lost. They're not as good as they were last year. Yeah, 60k, that would be a bit too cheap for something like that. We'd end up having... You don't understand how... Some people have an insane amount of channel points that they just don't use. We will definitely do that at some point again, though. I do want to make a video at some point. It's just me versus M in the draft mode or something. God, the fixtures are coming thick and fast this part of the season. I know it sort of evens out a little bit. Oh, yeah, get Mosserstad out. I assume we can do it from this menu as well, but let's just check. Right, so it's this one I have ticked. So that now, in theory... There we go, okay, good. Wait, that was the right one, right? Under 19s. Oh, bloody hell. I hate these menus. When you have to go like 3 menus deep, and you accidentally hover off of it like that, I hate the fact that it just disappears straight away. I wish you had to like click maybe to get off of it. Another Tromso mode, let's have it. Right, so that's good now, hopefully, anyway. I don't know, Branch. It's not something I ever do. Wow. I must say I'm a little disappointed in how that's turned out. Oh, there goes my summer holiday plans to go to Brazil. Gonna go regen hunting. Well, that was a disappointing experience, wasn't it? Hey, Polybius. How are you, man? No potential. It seems like he's just kind of stuck there, yeah. You've come to the right place. We are the Distraction Central. Mark Noble. Mark Noble gets requested on streams a remarkable amount for who he is. As far as like stature in the game, I suppose. I think we've definitely had him requested at least 5 times since we've been doing the Tromso save. It's just to pull your scouts out. We don't want my scouts bringing it back. We got you, Polybius. This is the place to be. So yeah, he's an assistant manager at the moment, but not... It probably is always you, yeah. Well, to be fair, I was going to try and sort out something with Bully at one point. To get M to take on Peatland. Because that would be quite funny at one point. Maybe we can sort something out for like charity stream or something. Ooh. Okay, big little dump of players here. I love it when you get these ones. So that's Merlin. We've looked at him before, but he's just not... He's too old for what we need. Although... Compensation 0? Okay. Right, let's just leave that there for a second. Let's just... Oh, I can't add him to... I'll do it from here. Because I don't want to actually delete him from this report yet. Delamere, 17-year-old defensive... Okay, we'll get a bit more information on you. You're probably on loan from someone huge. Oh, on loan from Stormscott. Okay. Oh, we really looked at him, didn't we? Wow, he's worth a lot of money. Well, not worth a lot of money, but, like, would cost a lot of money. Worth it for free, yeah. Chuma and Nine. I don't see him. Is that a player? Hang on. Did I miss someone? Nitai Greish. He's just a bit too old. 17-year-old Colombian. Okay, that's more interesting. Hang on. Resolute personality. 1 flair. This man, like, he takes his coffee with no sugar or cream. Or anything. He barely even has coffee in it at this point. Right, we'll get on those player requests in a second. I just want to get through the scout report here. I'm going to put him on the short list so we can keep an eye on him. Eugen, not quite region. Buhats. I mean, he is extraordinary. Surely he must be a real dude then. Because that is the weirdest... He takes his coffee without the mug. He must be a real guy. Rodolfo Barosh Almalda. Wow, he's 18 and that good. Wow, okay, we'll get more knowledge on you. I might get a bit more, even though we can't. Oh, Jimmy Christensen, great name. There's Henk again. Any... Fuck, it's the analyst team. I trust them enough to get an option. Right, okay. So, oh yeah, I'll do the player request first, actually. Well, then we'll come back to him since we've got the scout report in there. So, Marcus Pettersson at Brann, the goalkeeper at Brann. That's the guy. So that's him. Oh. He has water on his cereal, for sure. Drives the football in silence, I know, yep. It's like a Z-Gen face without the background removed. That's weird. That's very strange, actually. This guy. I mean, hey. He's not playing a great deal. Done a bit of a loan spell. He's actually he's kind of... It seems like it's kind of this season that he's sort of bedded himself into the team, actually. Yeah, he's starting to get a few more appearances this year for them, finally. I miss Yinan too, I know. Wayne Hennessy. Director of football. So he retired in 2023. Although, yeah, I suppose that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? How did you explain that one, Pablo? What a doff. Oh, get him in, boys. No wonder he's an unemployed director of football. Jesus. He paid for the WinRAR license. This man washes his hands after he gets out the shower. I had a look earlier. He's not playing, sadly, Watson. He's not even out on loan or anything. Because I was looking at clauses we had in players, and I realized we had technically got one in Yunnan. That sounds weird. Oh, he's up. Oh, wow. Damn, he's decent. He's got 37 caps for Germany, too, Karim Adeyemi. So there we go. I mean, that's pretty consistent. Look at that. 13 and 17. Those are pretty good numbers, if I'm honest. Yeah, it's like, surely you'd have, just by getting a coaching license, you'd end up with better than that. But there you go. Wrexham. National League. We won't be able to see much more than that, unfortunately, because we don't have England switched on. So we can't really see any, like, their performances. All we can really see is that they're still in the National League. Shola. Short. Oh, there he is. Man United. Wow, he's decent. I guess he was on loan at Orbay for a season. What a waste. Didn't even play. A guy called Welsh is the key player for Welsh. That's pretty impressive, to be fair. How's our Doff? I actually can't remember who our Doff is. I don't think he's spectacular. We do need to get around to switching that. I'll probably wait till his contract's up and then just remove him. Because I've got bloody... Is it Clarence Seedorf I've got? Or no, it's Patrick Kluivert's my Doff at Bolton. Love that. So that's Wrexham. That's that. Eric Nevland. Fulham legend.
Here's a fun fact.
Oh, sadly no. Mr. Nevland is not in it. What is Eric Nevland up to these days? Straight Edge TV. Thank you for the follow. Right. So back to Isan here. Obviously, I'll be shortlisting him, which I think I already did. I mean, honestly, chat, is he... Again, who is Chuma Enini, Saranders? Well, I'd rather loan him to another Norwegian side than loan him back to Fenerbahce, because he's not going to play for Fenerbahce at the moment. He's not good enough to play for them yet. So I feel like a loan back clause in a contract like that would be kind of pointless, because then he'd be back at Fenerbahce not playing there. I'd rather bring him in and then loan him out to a Norwegian side, particularly when things homegrown as well. I was listening to the stream on my phone while working. Got away with it. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Zero in compensation. Breakthrough prospect. I mean, like, obviously the work permit thing's irrelevant because he's young enough to the point where he'll count as homegrown eventually. But the time he's, like, regularly playing, Norwegian striker at Crew. Oh, okay. Sorry, I wondered what we were talking about there. I didn't see the player request, so I was confused. Super 96. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we'll, dump that off. So he wants about 6.5 for 20 games, which means I can dangle that same amount of fee over him for international appearances instead. Knock this down a tad. Obviously put some extension clauses in. Actually, I might have to knock it up a bit more just to let us get this clauses in. Maybe could have overdone that a bit, but honestly, it's 5 years. It's weird that he would only have that amount of contract. I guess it's because he's 17. Screw it. Let's get it. Let's get him. Could be retrained to wingback, but we don't use wingbacks, so it's probably not something I would do. He's a winger, and that's where I'll probably play him. That's a good point. But maybe if I've offered him a little bit more money, then perhaps there's a chance. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky on one for once. Right, have we actually got any winger options back in the team yet? Nope. In fact, I'm not even going to bother touching that then, because Oscar and Sorensen are getting to come back. How is he not match sharp yet? Mate, you... Alright. I'm going to go with Higuita again through the middle. Because as you can see, no goals for the neck yet. Admittedly, he's not played the last couple of games, but still. I need to see more out of him. More neck needed. Oh, it's Richie Kanina. I wonder if we know much about him yet. So he genned at Vålerenga. Kind of like our guy James Coulter, actually. Some good English players coming through in Norway as well, actually. Surprising. Right, let's get going. Oh, that's the guy that's... Yeah, we probably could go in on him, actually. Expect nothing but a win. Damn right. Of course, it was Vålerenga that beat us 6-1 last season, if you recall. Yeah, he doesn't like it, but we've got no choice at the moment. Such as what was our injury situation. He's just been forced into that position. I don't blame him for not liking it, but hey, it's for the good of the team. Super96 with a Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much, man. That's so kind of you. Hope you're well. How are you this afternoon, mate? Seriously, that's super nice. Thank you. Let's... Right, yeah, come on. Go on, Asare. He's just getting better and better. I don't even miss Valge. Oh, my goodness. Is that going to be an own goal? Fabio Sanchez, own goal. Dan, you can tell your joke anyway. You don't need to donate bits to tell jokes. Oh, nice, Super. That's awesome. How did this... Did he clear it in... Yeah, I'm going to clear it with a bicycle kick straight into my teammate. Well done, lad. Good stuff. Yes, we do, Ojo. We've got the real faces. There's a few that are still missing some because I haven't actually run the refresh yet, but I will. Well, that's a good early lead for us to have, isn't it? Hopefully we can make it 4 wins out of 4 and get off to a very strong start this season. Yeah, actually, you're right. That's probably worth a segment, isn't it? What the f*** was that? So, good defending there from Vålerenga. Maybe we'll get our revenge. We'll smash them 6-1 like they did to us. I'd like to make it 4 wins out of 4. I want to see what Frederick started doing. What are your best dad jokes? Oh, God. You'll summon Clippity. Careful. You want to be careful doing that. Oh, dear. Why is my connection thingy playing up? Minor issues. Cheers for that. Cheers for that, Streamlabs. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. One of these days, we're going to get a better goalkeeper, but honestly, Karlstrom has been so damn consistent for us over the course of this save, to the point where I just don't feel like we need one right now. Ovalar, skimming through challenges. Ooh. Let's give it a book on glue marking. It was unputdownable. Damn right. And Frederick started beating Bodder now. And Noah Solskjaer. Wow, is he on loan? Yeah, he's on loan from Bran. Fair play. They came up for 4 out of 4. Talking about Viagra to my doctor the other day, I said to him, can you get it over the counter? To which he replies, it depends on how many you take. Quality. Does someone say dad jokes? Well, they're mum jokes. I'm wondering what a mum joke would consist of. Is it just a minion meme? I don't know. Let me know. Oh, I forgot they've got the player called Tom, haven't they? Could do with a... That's terrible defending from Dorland. Oh, God. And now he's going to put the best striker in the league through. And, well, okay. Missed your joke. Which joke? I read the joke out loud, didn't I? Was there a different joke about Viagra? Do you have more than one joke about Viagra? Man's taken to the hospital with 10 plastic toy horses in his ass. The doctor's stable, of course. I know a steak joke, but it's never well done. How do you like your steak? What? We're winning anyway. Admittedly, they scored the goal for us, but we don't talk about that. That's fine. It seems that Bodder have actually equalised against Fredrikstad and may have actually just gone in front right at the end there. We've not been good in this game at all. We cannot get those players back soon enough. Never know how to deliver them. Oh my God. I've created a monster here as Breach's header is over the crossbar. Fredrikstad are 2-0 up now. They must have drawn a game then. Why do melons have weddings? Because they cantaloupe. Oh my God. How did that not go in? With games going on. I know, Jita. It's crazy times. There's games and everything. We're actually in the league. I'm not just randomly looking at players. Although we'll probably get back to doing that in a minute. I can't resist. With all these new lovely scouting filters, I couldn't resist it. Oh, that reminds me. I will definitely try to put up that template filter on the workshop later. Because I think it'd probably be quite useful for people. Got a yoke about eggs, it's cracking card. Are you just like opening crackers and just reading what's inside? Because if so, get that little red hat on. Let's go. This might be our worst performance of the season. Overlast through again. Go on, dink it. Go on, dink it. Oh. Cheese factory exploded. Debris is everywhere. Is it James Debris? All from memory. I love that you have that many of them in memory. That's great. They're just for all occasions. Go on, Isaac. Oh, he just gave up at the last minute. Well, I think we might win the ball off them here. What do Mexican clocks say? Tic-tac. Jesus. Oh, hello. Go on, Isaac. He's through. What a tackle. That was a bloody good tackle. Piano which fell down a mine shaft. A flat mine. That one got better the more I thought about it. Still working on it. What concert costs 45 cents? A 50 cent featuring Nickelback? Ah, that's a good one. I've not heard that one before. When I was 8, why did the squirrel swim upside down to keep its nuts dry? Classic. As a sorry makes it 2-0. Why is my sister called Teresa? Dad, because your mum loves Easter. It's an anagram, son. Oh, that was a bit blue. Mongol Overlord never stopped conquering because he was Genghis Khan, not Genghis Khan. It's a good attitude to have, I suppose. He brews it. Right, I've literally forgotten to make subs. Let's get the fridge on. Let's chill out, pop the fridge on for a bit, and probably replace Higita, I guess. And I don't know what other change to make here. I guess you don't always have to make change. Tim Breach is getting really good, isn't he? He just come out of nowhere. Lance is a rare name these days, but olden times people were called Lance. Packed up my stuff and right. Oh god, what's this? Kids write jokes. Why did the lion say haha? Because he could not. What? I did. What is that? What have I just been introduced to? That is a great Oh, forgot. Yeah, sorry. It's FM21. Yeah. I forgot that good tackles were punished with penalties now. I do wish that that would not be a thing. I love how the whole chat is just dad jokes highlighted. Oh, he nearly got there as well. I can't a nose be 12 inches long because then it would be a foot. Saw my Hoover the other day. It was collecting dust. Oh, god damn it. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. This is just a statement of fact. They need his space. Oh, you... Oh, he's offside. He's offside. He's offside. I can't even click those fast enough. What's ET short for? Because it's only got tiny legs. I shouldn't laugh at these. But they are funny, to be fair. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, he's legitimately just missed it. Fair play. They've been a bit unlucky in this game, if I'm honest. But we've had that a few times this season. As long as we get the victory in the end, that's what matters the most. Although I suppose they had the penalty. What is that shape? The 3-5-2. It's like a fantasy team. Yeah, they were kind of doing okay up until that. Okay, so we got the win. Just. Let's crack on. What I'll probably do for... Oh, by the way, the stream will be Saturday this week because... Yeah, that's the stream day. It will definitely be Saturday. So what I might do is get us, no matter where we get to today, I might get us up to the Champions League fixtures. That way we can jump straight in with Champions League stuff for that game, for the stream. What do you call a person without a body without a nose? Nobody knows. Kids doing genuine attempts at writing jokes after hearing... Oh, I see. So it's kind of like... I don't know if anyone's ever seen this video. It's basically like Harry Potter written by a neural network. Or like machine learning algorithm. There was a brilliant Soot House video where they were just reading it out, and it is magnificent. I realize it's not actually probably written by a machine learning algorithm. It's just someone imitating one, but it's still incredibly funny. Whitney Houston's favorite type of coordination. Hand. Oh, I've not heard that one. Waitress asked how I found my steak. I just looked next to the potatoes, and there it was. The AI written Harry Potter is spectacular. Daughter sold me a deer on the way to school. I asked her how she knew it was off to school. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll leave these for now. What did the doctor say to the patient before amputating his left leg and left arm? You'll be all right. God, I saw there was I was on Reddit yesterday and there was a video that M sent me of a two-legged doggo, but both legs were on the same side, and the top comment just said, he's all right, and I cracked up. And a 1 and a 2. Why did I get a tank? Because I wanted to go to the tank bowl. Fair play. An eyewitness. This is... Yeah, Harry Potter and the portrait of what looked like a large pile of ash. The Soot House video on that is absolutely wonderful. so good at sleeping I could do it with my eyes closed. Yeah, Dan, you've created a monster. What have you done? The whole chat's just highlighted. A dramatic... It's like that internet historian video where he does... It's like a 2-hour, 2-part video where he's just reading out that fan fiction called, like... Is it called My Immortal or something? I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called My Immortal or something. But it's basically just a really, really bad Harry Potter fan fiction that he just reads out. Why do they keep wanting to put Samir Bibi and Larsen Berg as our centre-back pairing? That doesn't make sense to me. But whatever. Sorensen is nearly back. I'm gonna put Holm back in his role. And I'll put Breach on the bench, of course. Instead of... We don't really need Rizma for this one if we've got the... Oh, shit, no. Although Rizma's actually scoring goals, to be fair. The neck. Get with the program, buddy. Banned in America. She's only... Ordered a chicken and an egg online. I'll let you know. Harry's going to be spiders. He just was. Yes, if you haven't seen the Harry Potter neural network video that Soothouse did, it's... Vaughan just put it in the chat. It is... Open in another window. Watch it now if you want, or watch it after stream, but it is very much worth your time. How'd you eat with that thing? Oh, God. I'm trying to read them all out, but it's difficult because I realise that if anyone's not got the stream up, they won't be able to see the jokes. So, sorry. Wow, did he take a knock? I'm just glad Sorensen's back. Like, he's such a strange player for me that just never, ever developed. He was basically as good as this when he genned at the club, which is a shame. But, hey, maybe this will be his year. Finally. It's about time. I know. I wonder what happened to Soothouse. They just suddenly stopped uploading videos. I used to love those guys and one girl. They make such cool content. I know Wilbersoot's obviously smashing it on Twitch, so there's that. But what happened to the rest of them? Favorites? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we're playing Bran. What if that goalkeeper we looked at's in their team? Oh yeah, he's absolutely smashing it on Twitch and YouTube, to be fair. I do watch his You Laugh You Lose videos sometimes. The fact that he's got that ongoing thing with the law firm next door, that is pretty good. Heard Arnold Schwarzenegger will be making a movie called about classical music. It'll see... It's a big bug. Jesus ran out. Oh. I'm reading as many as I can, Holofab. As Jesus has scored again. Starbuck were. I don't know if they are this season, but they have been around. Why don't crabs donate? Because they're shellfish, true. Starbuck are definitely around. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know why I used to love their content. We've actually had that one, Yoroi. Amazing. That's the second time we've had that joke. Yeah, Starbuck are actually having a really good year. Incredibly. This is not a cup game. No, this is a league game. We do have a cup game up next, I think, against Fleuer. Look at this. What is happening at Fredrikstad? They're almost confirming them not getting relegated immediately. Colombian manager's reaction to the Scorpion kick. Indeed, yeah. Jesus, Agita. Because naturally he would have said it like that. And Starbuck now scored again. Oh, brilliant. Oh, brilliant. The moment... Right, I'm going to move Asari across there because he can play there. And then we'll bring Mossestad on this side. We'll get the fridge on. Yeah, that'll do. It was, I think... Who was it? I think it was Jita that had that one as well. That was a piss poor... we're okay, actually. Probably have enough to see this concert 12 times. A joke image. Oh, now we're talking. I love that this is... Oh, I thought this was from Classic FM. Oh, it is. What is Beethoven's favourite fruit? that one's a grower. A lot of red cards. Oh, so injury. So Aboud scored and then immediately got injured as Rosenborg are now beating Viking. Yeah, it seems like it was kind of like a one-hit wonder kind of thing for Viking. It doesn't even look like they're going to be involved in the European chase at the moment. Got a long way to go for them. Higuita again. Round the side for Asare, and he's missed it. Found a wooden shoe in my toilet today. It was clogged. One for the Duchies. And M, who loves her Crocs. She'll wear them for like just no reason, and I like that. Same with her dog book, her dog encyclopedia. Go on, Isaac. He's still going. Aww. Yeah, that second goal needs to happen soon. Oh, cheeky. Sandberg back through for Isaac Asare, and it's in the back of the net. It's 2-0 to Tromso, and a nice assist there from Sandberg. That's more like it. He's definitely racking them up this year. If we can keep hold of him. The fact that he's already got 4 caps for Norway. Yes, she is indeed wearing a dog encyclopedia. That is exactly what I meant. Obviously. No, we went to this dog show last year. Oh, not last year now. Fuck. Oh, God. Time is annoying and linear. And she had a program from it which just had loads of dog breeds in it. So she'd always use it as her dog Bible. So I bought her like this giant dog encyclopedia for Christmas. So now every time she doesn't know what a dog is when we see one on TV, she goes and looks it up in her dog Bible. Just defend the Dutch because of clocks. I don't know. I'll have to ask the Dutch. The singular Dutch. Today my son asked me, can I have a bookmark? I bursted into tears. I'm 11 years old and he still doesn't know my name is Brian. Hello, Em. She's literally just coming wearing her clocks.
Oi.
What's up? What's up, big chief? There you go. That's definitely going to not kick me in the face. What are you doing? She's getting her dog book now. We had to upgrade, basically.
That's just a program from the dog shop.
Oh, it's just a program from the dog.
That is my dog Bible.
Any excuse to show the dog Bible.
I love it.
6:30 is the best time on the clock, hands down. As I handed my dad his 50th birthday card, he looked at me with tears in his eyes and said, you know, one would have been enough. Oh, quarter bus through, and Ovalar has not scored. Okay, I've made 1 sub. Let's do more. Let's do more things. Let's get Breachy on for a little bit. Cheeky Breaky. And maybe the Bibster. Since we're 2-0 up now. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes a parrot, damn right. In all seriousness, when does a joke become a dad joke? At what point is like the line crossed from a joke just being a joke into being a dad joke? I realise you weren't tuning in for this level of philosophical chat, but like seriously, I wonder what makes a joke a dad joke. What genre are national anthems? Country? Can you imagine if all national anthems were actually country songs? That'd be sick. The Olympics would be way better. Bamba's through for Bran. When you have a baby. When a dad tells it. Yeah, but those are all dad jokes. And I imagine that not all of you are fathers. As Bamba slots it. Oh, good tackle. But like, what is the like tangible quality in a joke?
Is it because they're more puns than anything?
I guess it's because they're often very punny, aren't they? I suppose, yeah. I'd love that. Imagine like an English national anthem, or sorry, like yeah, British national anthem, but it was country. Oh, they're punderful. They are. It does seem, yeah. I think that's probably the qualifying factor is that they're more pun based than like pure punchline.
Goes to get milk and doesn't come back.
Goes to get milk and doesn't come back. Dark but true, Jordan.
Or fag.
Could you imagine your dad's... This is true. My dad is the king of dad jokes, in fairness, but most people's dads are. That's kind of why it's a thing, I suppose. Ranheim, it's not gone well for them, has it? Oh, Fredrikstad. Oh, my lord. Look at this. They were winning until the 94th minute when they got absolutely Shakhtar'd. God save the Ford F-150 Raptor. Doesn't have the same ring. Oh, it does to me, though. That would be amazing. It's just the engine in the background revving. Did we win again? Yes, we did. Here comes the goal difference. Randy Montero here has banged 14 goals in so far. From right wing. Good. He's having a good season. It's from the Z-Gens. It's because it's blown them up slightly. 10 straight. Oh, okay. We'll take that.
Okay, bye. And sorry I encouraged chat.
God, I know him. It wasn't you. It was Dan.
It was me and Dan.
It was Dan and M. It was a joint effort to disrupt everything. Yeah, Randy Montero is a great name. He sounds like a porn star. We can do dark jokes. We're all... Well, I say we're all adults here, but I mean, even if that's not the case, we're all mature enough. We're not... No. Okay. I've just painted myself into a corner there, chatto. My dad was in hospital. The doctor covered his back with oil and grease. He went down... 2 matches. Okay, good. Right, so next up is his cup. Cup time. So we should be able to rotate out heavily. Man with no legs is at the bus stop. The bus pulls up and the driver, an old friend, says, "Hello, Fred. How are you getting on?" Wait, what? Oh, that actually genuinely took me a second. That actually took me a minute. Oh, there we go. Wow, it's actually happening, by the way, chat. Ihan Zahir is actually going to sign for us on a free transfer. I was agreeing with Vaughn on that one. I thought he would just sign another contract in Turkey, but somehow this guy is actually going to sign for us on a free transfer. I mean, that's insane. He looks like he could be genuinely good, or at the very least be an excellent player for another Norwegian team, but because he'll be cheap enough... Sorry, not cheap enough. Because he'll be young enough when he joins us in the summer, he's going to get homegrown status in Norway as well. Well played. My wife screamed, "You haven't listened to a single word I've said, have you?" What a weird way to start a conversation. And there it is. It is did. He's attempting to start Norwegian before leaving. Excellent. I like that. Proactive. I rate it. Did a study on dad jokes, mostly focusing on wordplay. But after checking whether they reached the heights of a dad joke, after 9 had failed and the next... Well, there's no pun intended. She had been in the first half. Tactical meeting. God, Arsenal are playing Everton. Yes, we did, Ace Pace. He's not joined us yet. He'll be joining us in January, but yes, the deal is did. But no, punch up the fuck line. This is Cup again, isn't it? So we'll do full-on youth prospects picketh. Yeah, that's better. Although, surely this is a chance for someone like Elias Solberg to start. And Ibrahim Cisse as well. Screw it. Our Nan's not going to get a chance to play much, so we might as well give him a chance now. Vaughn is smashing at the moment. Good afternoon, Rob. How are you, man? After a few weeks of trying, my wife just told me she's pregnant. She was the worst stud. Oh, my God. Yeah, make sure you read it. What are we at? Oh, okay. So it's basically 5.5. Now, remember what happened last time, chatto? This could still go off the rails. If me pronouncing my B's as V's makes me sound Russian, then so V. So my Irish next door neighbour at the bus stop in the rain. Being a good person I am, I said hop in. Was really told to go away, so I was zipped up on my back again. Jesus Christ. Oh God, this is a long ass one. A wife gave birth to a red-haired child. It was obvious not her husband, so as he had black hair, she asked the doctor to help cover it up. The doctor stepped out of the room to talk to the husband. How often do you have sex with your wife? He asked the husband. About once every 3 months, replied the husband. Okay. Oh God. Weed. Damn. 10 miles to go. That's insane. I was on for a really good year as far as those stats go, and then it all stopped in March. We were on a good run lately. You could say that. I think it's 10 straight league wins. That'll do it. I think we got 14 at one point last year, didn't we? Well, this is the cup, so who cares? A dog joke is a dog. He can lick like... Lassie's a good dog. I like Lassie dogs. Rough collies are sick. Right, so we want, what, 6 goals for some of you. What was the actual prediction shaping up like? Oh, it's kind of even on both sides, actually. Oh, good. Well. So Siemens hurt himself. You know what? Let's give the crowbar a run. He deserves it. Work getting in the way. Bloody work, McCallion, eh? You can't have that. Oh, my God. How are we not winning this game yet? My wife beamed at me and said, I had no idea someone would go that far. I said, I know. The trebuchet is amazing. Has anyone seen that Tom Scott video where... Not Tom Scott. Colin Furze, where he's built this giant trebuchet? Because if not, I suggest it. Pretty nuts. Oh, God. This is too easy. He had Rismas through. And there we go. 1-0. 4th goal of the year for Dag. Kasuki doesn't ever start for us. He is still putting in some good performances when he does. I had a friend who worked in a sex toy warehouse. He was killed when a pallet of dildos dropped on him from a lift and smashed him. Hit him like a ton of bricks. A faux pas. Because they can. Fair play. I probably shouldn't have started Hunningsvag, actually. He's, not in super good shape right now. As I get older, I remember all the people who've lost along the way. I think to myself, maybe a career as a tour guide wasn't for me. Imagine someone coming into the stream now and just be like, what is going on here? Of all the inventions of the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable. Only 1-0 at half time, by the way. What is going on here? I'm putting us on attacking for the second half. This will not do. We need the opposite of what normally happens. These guys are not a good side, although we have underperformed a little bit. It'll end up being like 2-0 with an XG of about 30. They have set up quite defensive. Oh, they're coming at us in the second half. They want it. They want it bad. We're getting out of control. It wasn't until I spanked a statue that I knew it. I hit rock bottom. Come on. Let's actually score some goals in this second half. The fridge now. Oh, God. Oh, no. Please don't concede. Oh, God. Watch us now take... Oh, my... Oh, it's through. That's offside, surely. What a hit! He's offside anyway, but still. That was a good chance, although he was offside. Right, okay. Let's get Shettle off because he is knackered. Kitolano, and we'll bring on... Screw it. We've got really no choice here. I really shouldn't have put him on the bench, should I? And we'll get Tim off for Denver. That'll do. After he's just hit the bar. Oh. Most people have 32, some have 4. It's simple meth. This is where Nkomo comes off the bench, limps around and scores a hat-trick. Oh, look at the pace. He's found Demba Diop running from midfield, and it's in the back of the net for Demba Diop, of all people. Floyer 0, Tromso 2. I don't think we're going to get to 6 goals. My friend once told me, your wife and daughter look like twins. I replied, yeah, they're separated. Oh, right. Oh. Oscar does have that real dynamic energy and pace, which I think is going to come in really handy. He's even quicker, I think, than Asari. So, he... Oh, go on the fridge. I want to see the fridge score. Kitolano. Oh. Piano is one of the hardest instruments to pick up. I'd say like a... You know those giant saxophones? Like, I don't know what they're called. It's like a... Not an alto sax, or like a... Those like enormous saxophones that you have to stand on the 2nd floor to play. They definitely exist, I'm certain of it. I saw it in a video once, I swear. Well, it's only going to be a 2-0 victory in the cup, so... F on the bets on that one, my friends. It's about a fair result, to be honest. Afternoon, FM Works. How are you, man? Oh, God. I'm a bit fidgety because I desperately need a pee. So I'm just going to get out of this game and then we're going to do exactly that. In fact, screw it. I can't wait. I'm doing it now. Right, back in a second, boys. There we go. That's better. Oh dear. Siemens broke his ribs. I always felt like he was older than that. I think it's just because he's been at the club an insanely long period of time. Well, off to the doctor with you. Wait, what? Yes. Another 4-1 victory. I assume Randy Montero. Yep, another... He's on for a good 70-odd goal season, so that's fine. What are you up to now, Dylan? Dylan's just hoarding all the cash like Smaug. So, Christensen in the league next. We've won 5 out of 5. We've actually got a 5-point gap now. I want to get as big a gap as possible before we get to Champions League, because we're going to need it if it's anything like last year. Man of the month. I mean, yeah. 5 wins out of 5 will do that, I suppose. Oh, yeah, we've got to remove Tim Breach from that. No point in keeping him on the loan list. Not when he's actually starting games for us on the reg. Okay. Go on, give me another Frig Oslo. Frig Oslo FK just sounds like a made-up team. It's a great name. It's like you asked a child to design the name of a football team, right? Oh, I'm going to play against Grorud. I remember playing against those guys in, like, I think in the first season of this save, right? Yeah, I'm fairly certain they came bottom the first year. Like, super duper bottom, it would seem. Oh, well, there we go. Is Arundel promoted? I don't think so. They seem to keep getting... No, see, they're still in the 3rd tier. They've just really not done well. They came 2nd and 3rd in the first couple of seasons with not a lot of points either. What the hell? Why do they have 19 games? Is that because COVID stuff? Or is that because there's like playoffs and stuff? That's really weird. There's fixture changes. But, yeah, they just never seem to get anywhere, which is a shame, because I've done me a bit of Arundel in the past. I like me some Arundel. 8k on the last bet. Nicely done. That's perfect. Yeah, they really do suck. It's a shame. I love them. They have a cool badge, too. I played 3 seasons with them for an ill-thought-out blog I tried to write when I wasn't making videos anymore. Oh, I actually needed that. Back fully went to Krakow today. Let's put my shirt up here. Crack on with that. And there we go. Wait, did we? Oh yeah, because the Growwood game, of course. Yeah, yeah. It's not going well for them. Okay, so the board are happy with that. I don't know what you're supposed to do at this point. These are all wins, and yet they'll never be happy, will they? They will just never be happy. Is there a word that rhymes with Dorrit? I guess, yeah, door hinge is the closest you're going to come. I imagine Eminem could rhyme it, certainly. I bet he's got a rhyme for purple, too. Win every game 6-0. Yeah, it would certainly seem that way. It's nuts. But the thing is, right, even when we won the league the first season in the top flight, they were still not giving us good ratings. And at the time, we were newly promoted. And it was like, I don't know. Boards on this game seem completely broken. Right, let's actually set some players available for this, because obviously they will play. I mean, yeah, that game's tomorrow, so it's fine. I'll do the same thing here, because the game's tomorrow, so it should be fine. Yeah, just was exactly, yeah. It's incredible. Wow, that's a lot of players that can't play. Oh, of course, it's the league, isn't it? So, Ovalar and Higuita, sure. Breach and... It's interesting that, have we still not got... Oh, Sorensen's hurt himself again, hasn't he? Just get rid of this. Narrow that down a little bit. Oh, his fitness levels, that's the issue, right? Okay, how is he still... Where are you playing? Fridge? Like, where is he playing so much that's getting him so... Well, I suppose he played in that cup game, didn't he? He gives you another lot. Sorry. I'm going to put Sorensen on the bench for... God's sake. Put Sorensen on the bench for this one. Start Holm there, as much as he doesn't like to play there. But Breach has really stepped in this season. And his average rating... Not his average rating, but like he's developing. Particularly as he actually is a box-to-box midfielder, which I think is kind of key. That might be why we're performing a bit better, because he's actually good for the role. Not to say that Holm isn't, it's just that... Wow, back 5. That's, Oh, they've got Oscar up front. Okay, well, this is going to be fascinating. Okay, we did that. Right, let's go grab it. We're not certainly in a position where we're going to be seeded when we do get to the Champions League or anything like that anyway, are we? So... But I would like to get to the group stages this time around. I think the fact that we did it the first time around, and I think we were a better side last time, I think we're just a bit unlucky. Although that being said, Shakhtar were very good in that game. Well, he's been a disappointment in the sense that he didn't develop that much, but we've got so desperate for wingers that he sort of forced his way into the team a little bit. I'm kind of glad we kept him because we'd be in real trouble if we didn't at this point. He's been a decent option for us this season and this season alone. God, it's Lillestrøm are up there with us. This is the two teams that were promoted together, sharing the lead of the league. Well, sort of. God, Bodo really are trash at the moment, aren't they? What has 5 toes? Isn't your foot my foot? There he goes again. This music's very tense. It feels like something massive is about to happen. Hopefully it's just like a banger from us. The Turkish guy will join us in August, but we won't be able to register him, so he'll probably just go out on loan to another Norwegian side for the rest of the year. But eventually he'll be homegrown, so either he develops really well and he turns into a great player for us, or we could just sell him on for profit. Or potentially sell him off to another Norwegian side. Because he'll then be homegrown, so they'll be very interested in him as well. Home. Oh, whip it across. Go on, Thiago. Higuita! Oh. Yeah, this is really weird. The fact that it's us, Lillestrøm, and Fredrikstad right at the top. Then again, this whole season's like...
There's a train coming anytime soon?
Stupid ass! Thank you for the follow. This whole, like, save has been weird like that. The top flight has... There's been no consistency, and I guess that is actually kind of bad for what we're doing. Because we never have the same teams up there. Bit mean, we just met... I'm sorry, man. What can I do? Feel free to insult me. We'll make it even. Oh. Oh, go on, Fernando. Lovely. Hello, Ollie. 60 goals a season for Ovalar. It's nice. He's just going to keep plodding away, scoring his goals. He'll probably bang another 25 in the league for us this year, get close to 100. In fact, he must be getting pretty close to 100 as it is. Hey, Gutenberg's just scored for Bodder. What a man. Music has fully stopped. There we go. That's better. Oh, 4 more. That's a bit too much, Mike, I think, in the second half. Ovalar, I think he's already homegrown, actually. Oh, God. Oh, that was very nearly a... I was worried he was going to get sent off. I think Ovalar already counts as homegrown, doesn't he? Because this is his 4th season at the club, and he signed for us when he was 18, so I'm fairly certain... Yeah, that's another one of the reasons I'm so keen to hang on to him, because he's not only excellent, but he's also a homegrown player. Oh, Higuita. Go on, son. Lovely. I'll tell you what, I think the neck might actually struggle to get in our team at the moment, because Higuita is smashing it. He's just sort of forced his way in there. Just took one little drop in from the neck, and Higuita's just slipped into that channel. Bam. It's going to be another assist for Longface. What a lovely touch that is. And ghosted right through his body, too. Excellent. Oh. Only 3 more. Maybe there's a chance. You never know. If they start to... Wow, that was literally 2 goals in a minute there. And 2 assists for Longface. He must be doing okay on the assists chart this season. Man's been hitting some decent numbers. Unless that was in the cup. Yeah, he's starting to risk me not even extending that loan at some point. Well, let's try and get Sorensen on now. And, oh, Oscar's back. Oh, that's good. So Asari can start playing on the left soon. Make those 2 subs for now. I know, what a weird time to be alive. He's just been such a legend for us, but he just hasn't really developed anymore. I think it's just because he's kind of met his, like, the maximum he could be, while other players have continued to develop beyond him. But, I mean, no matter what happens with the neck in long term, he will always be a legend of this save, without a shadow of a doubt. But he has to move out the way for new legends to emerge, you know? It's just some nice football, actually. Quarter bar. Interesting how Oscar's gone right into the middle, despite being a right winger. Ball in. Oh, it's flicked away. Sandberg for the pinger. Oh, that was close. That was a great effort. He's on for a man of the match award, though. It's just nice to see him knocking up some decent performances. Like, regularly getting assists now. They're all offside. Nuke Rubik's with the 10-month resub. You love to see it.
Steady for 10 months. When am I getting a ring?
I hope you like cubic zirconia, Nuke. Thank you very much, man. Sub-hype to Nuke, a long-termer. Wow. And, oh yeah, I've got a founder's badge and everything. One of the OGs. Thank you, man. That's awesome. How are you? Oh, shit. Oh, Oscar's through. Don't let him do the dig. No! Oh, missed it. I just sneezed through the word no, and it came out even more anguished than I'd imagined it would. Oh, that's a lot of sub-hype. I love to see it. Oh, enjoy your run, Rob. Yeah, stream will be on Saturday. Remember, guys, that's this week's stream. Saturday at 11 a.m. Hopefully we'll get lots of Champions League stuff done. Ollie Hedges, thank you for the follow. OG squad rise up. It's just you lot and Bernie Sanders. It is good, Newt. It's good. Very good, man. Oh, Jens Starger has just been sent off. Go on, one more goal for us. Sandberg. Oh, it is a penalty. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, something tells me we should let Ovalar take that. Hulk mode, let's do it. Go on, Ovi. Let's have a 3-0. It's not going to make any difference to the bet, though, is it? But it'd be nice to see Ovalar score another goal. And, oh, dear Fernando. No matter how good their penalty and composure is in finishing, they just can't sometimes. But, hey, nevertheless, it's going to be another victory anyway. God damn. 6 wins out of 6 in the league. Gives us a nice... It's looking like a 6-point... Oh, hello. Higuita's in. I don't know how there was even time for that to be in the net, but it is the case. It's Tromso 3, Christensen 0, and Higuita scored again. For a guy that doesn't even have very good finishing, he sure does have all the other components. And in time, as his finishing improves, which is what we're getting him to work on, I think he could actually be lethal. Manager wants to attack more. Yeah, we'll have a look at the average goals in a sec. That way we can sort of work it out. See if it's maybe a bit unfair to have it so high. That was very composed, yeah. Let me have a look. Actually, Higuita. So his finishing is 10. Obviously, we're playing him as an advanced forward here. So he kind of ticks virtually every box for the role except the finishing. Like composure. Okay, his decisions are 7. That's the other thing. But we're getting him on the finishing first. That's the key thing for me is to get that up. Right, Elite Syrian. Stages. So we've scored 18 in 6, which means we're literally scoring dead on an average of 3 per game. So maybe 3.5 is the better shout. Oh, Randy Montero didn't score. Maybe what it is that he just thought we won't make the good decisions enough. But, I mean, man's hit the ground running. 7 and 9 so far. Already rating very highly. Big fan. After close you managed. What, just like call them that or like sort of variations on it? Oh, is it 22? Was I looking at something different? Yeah, 18. Yeah, it's an average of about 3 a game at the moment, I think. I think you can. I think decisions is on final third. What is called knots. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Right, now we've got the cup again. I always forget how frequent the cup games are at the start of this. Loveland somewhere there. Okay, cool. Switch the team out again. Give him a little rest. Jesus has been spotted. You're damn right he has. Spotted scoring. Oh. What? Sorry? Well, you played in that position against us. That's where I want you to play, James. No, I'm very happy with that, actually, James. You continue playing in that exact role, because that's the only time you're going to get in our team later. Ragnar Jensen scored? Fair play. Oh. Okay. So there's... God damn. He's so good. But he was our plan if we lost Sandberg, was to go after this guy, Christ. Literally. Christ on a bike, potentially. But he would have to fill up a foreign player slot for all time. As good as he is, don't get me wrong. But he was our plan if we lost Sandberg. We were going to go for that guy. Very good player, though. Still going to keep an eye on him, though. Carlos Vela, I think... He's joining the shortlist. Richie Canina. So he's that English goalkeeper. Pretty decent, to be fair, but I don't really want to take a keeper off of Volarenga at this point. We'll have to keep... I'm going to add him to the shortlist, though, because I want to keep an eye on him. Marlo Driscoll. Ah, he's 19. God damn. Christ and Jesus in one team. I know. Imagine that. Oliver North. Oh, it could be, actually. We'll check that in a sec. Tom Van Huysen. Ooh, okay. 17. Robin Pettersson. Okay, sorry. Jorge Lee Chong. I just figured he'd have, like, dual nationality or something with, like, South Korean. But, nope. That's just him. Huh. Okay, well, I'm going to keep scouting you. Not part Korean, no. That's strange. There must be a player in the database that plays for Chile who's called Lee Chong as a surname or something, and he might be part Korean, but then it assigned it to him. Perhaps that's sometimes how I see weird names like that. Bassas. Ooh, Saudi Arabian. 19. Ben Hyard. Moses Smith. Great name. I love simple ones like that. He's 22. Okay, we'll scout you. Actually, we'll scout all these guys just because they're there. Yes, I'm Victor Moses too. So what was I checking? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Oliver Nerf. Wow, he's 52 now. I remember him, I think. We'll get a report on the Colombian lad and see. Hang on, are they unhappy again? No, it's the same. Wait, that is a different scout report, right? Oh, no, hang on. Wait, what? So we get a message on the 4th, and then another message on the 5th. Like, stop blowing up my phone, jeez. No, we've got tomorrow, so we don't want that. Monthly loan stats. Okay, is anyone doing anything out on loan? Yeah, we weren't able to get as many good players out on loan this year. I think it's because we needed them ourselves. It'll kind of come and... Need Tammy Abraham. Random striker played 1 year at Everton, got 24 caps for Chile. I don't even remember that guy. Honestly. When was that? Was that recently? I sent you my scout report, but you still ain't calling. Ooh, who's this? Of course it's Sandberg. I am actually staggered. $1987. Wow. He's got a lot to live up to. I genuinely cannot believe how much he keeps improving. He is... I just kind of wonder where his ceiling is at this point. Let's have a look at his development. This is going to be absolutely nuts. Wait for it. Okay, the determination's gone down, which is just one of the it's just sadly a feature of squads. Good lord. He's gone up by 6 in certain of them. He's off the ball and positioning have gone up by 6. Anticipation up by 6 as well. His strength too. Even his speed. I love how his teamwork is the only thing other than his determination that he's just like, could give a fuck. Yeah, so it's basically those 3. I couldn't even imagine. We've had big bids. We've had bids of, I think, over 20 million for him so far. But as it is, he's got a 3-year deal with an extension in it as well. He's just one of those players that when he first came through the club, we thought, okay, he's decent. But he wasn't any better than anyone else in the youth intake per se. And then all of a sudden, he just started doing things. I think it was during this year here when he banged 34 goals whilst playing as a striker, admittedly, for our under-19 side. And then I was like, well, maybe he is ready for the first team. And he just was. He genuinely could be world-class. So he's already got 4 caps for Norway as well. He got his first cap before he even turned 20. Weirdly, Norway are playing him here as a right winger. Which, I mean, to be fair, he could play just about anywhere. But I'd rather they didn't. Because let's face it. I think eventually he'll get so good that they'll have to move him into his natural position. Because he would just be so much better than everybody else. But I think at the moment, it seems like the Norway manager wants to just fit him into the team. And he's not really fussy about where he puts him. Look at this. Insane. What a guy. You rarely have... The only other player I've seen on FM21 that is developing like him is Oh Hyun Ho at Bolton. He's ludicrous. Yeah, can we actually see what system they're playing? I suppose we could look at his, like, preferred system. 4-3-3 DM. I'm trying to think what that even looks like. It's a 4-3-3 DM wide. Which, as far as I know, does have central midfielders, doesn't it? Doesn't that have 2 centre midfielders? Like my old Uni-out tactic. That's 4-3-3 DM wide, isn't it? Norway Tactics. Ah. So he's kept out by Martin Odegaard, obviously. Oscar Bob, Haaland. So who's this guy? Johan Hover. I mean, actually, to be fair, I can sort of see why they're struggling to play him as a playmaker. Because let's face it, Johan Hover is actually better than him. Only just got into the team as well. I guess they just lack any kind of right wingers. Although, that must be where they're really lacking. So that's the problem. Why is Sander Berger not around? Siverson's in there too. Is he injured maybe? Maybe. Was he in the squad? Did I just miss him? He doesn't appear to be injured. What how much he moved for? 60 million. Wow. That's actually less than Bournemouth paid for him on my Bolton save. Bournemouth paid 85 million for him from the Championship. Yeah, must have been injured for the last one, perhaps. There's no way he would have retired yet. But they've got so little on the right-hand side. I guess they just want to put him in the team. Imagine if he'd retired from international football at 27. I mean, I guess it is FM. And that does happen in real life too. Right. No. Is he just suddenly... Hang on, I want to have a look at him properly. No. I mean, he's developing okay. But it's weird that they're so desperate to put him in the team. If I saw loads of arrows here and saw him, like, looking like Longface, then I'd be like, okay, fair enough. But not yet. So, Mossestad... Oh, wait, it's the cup. Because it seems like every other game is a cup game at the moment. So, Mossestad will come in. Screw it. We'll get Oscar some game time, I guess. Solberg again instead of Diop. And then Cisse instead of Talhi. There we go. That'll do. This is a cup game, remember, so expect... I'll compare the... Yeah, that's right. I probably should actually compare the two of them, really. But I'm pretty certain Dorland's better than him. Fuck it, we'll do it now. I mean, star rating-wise, they seem to be the same, but I'm curious to see how they actually stack up. Yeah, I mean, out of that, Dorland is equal or better in every category. Not every category, sorry, but like... Dorland's better in the air, tiny bit worse marking, and actually his tackling is worse. He's less aggressive, better anticipation, slightly worse bravery, composure's around about the same. Positioning's better. He's slightly taller, but they're actually not that disparate. They're very similar, in fairness. So maybe I've been doing him a disservice. And he's a homegrown player too. Well, not even homegrown, but like a player that's come through the club. The thing I think, the problem with Larsen Berg is that I don't think he's ever going to be, and not that Dorland is spectacularly going to reach that either, but I don't think Larsen Berg's ever going to be able to be like a world-beating talent. I think we really do need to find another centre-back. Centre-back? Centre-back soon as well. Hello, Saiton. I guess the fact that he's younger is part of the factor, but I think we do need to go looking for another centre-back as well. But I think with the filters we've got, we could find an absolute dom of a centre-back. It's the hope, anyway. But maybe what we'll do is we'll start looking for that player during the summer transfer window. That way, even if we're not signing them then, we can still have nice prep done. Although, frankly, it's never too early to start looking for that player, is it really? What I might do is create another short-term assignment. And then, once we start getting some data through, just start filtering using that player search thing we've got. Not player search, you know what I mean. Right, what was the prediction like? Em, if you are listening, my dear, could I have a potential refill? Oh, shit. Well, this just started well. Oh, there we go. Finally, something's happening. I love they have a play called Stuberud. That's a good name. Remember as well, with it being a heavily rotated side, there's less likeliness of us scoring a buttload of goals. I would settle for a couple today. Plus, with Oscar through the middle, his sheer pace could well catch them out a bit today, I would say. I'm just enjoying Tim Breach after a couple of years out on loan, finally ready to come into the first team. And it's kind of the point I was making about the way we've slowly got to slowly bring through players, loan them, get them ready for the league, and then just bring them in when we're ready, as it's round the side for Oscar, and he's missed it. Hello. Oh, yeah, I think that's doable. Just look at yourself in the mirror there. I can't hear anything you're saying. Oh, hang on. I've got to mute apparently, chat. One sec. Let's go. Sorry. For a second, I thought she might have heard back from the estate agent. That would have been happy times as the fridge brings the ball forward now. He's another of these players that I do wonder if he could end up being a bit like Longface as far as like just randomly developing out of nowhere. Because he looked like he did a really good job last time in the under-19s as Popstar with the 5-month resub.
5 months, apparently that's more than 4.
Do you know what? I've done the math, Pumpster. It is, can confirm. Subhype in the chat for Pumpster. What an absolute legend. Well, hopefully, Pulse, yeah. We did a virtual... Oh, what a... We did a virtual tour this morning. It looks like the place. It looks pretty sick. But, you know, we have to try to sort out whether we can actually go and have a look because they're obviously being a lot more careful about that. So you have to go through a bit more hoops to actually get like a personal viewing now because of the COVID stuff. So Rizma around the side for Motstad. Go on. With a pen, maybe? Okay. It's just nice exposing him to first team football. So young. Oh, our Nan. Go on, Nana. Yes! Nana with the shot. Our Nana's scored. What a time. Thank you, Em. Just as our Nan smacks one in the back of the net. No, I can't, because that would be a bit pointless. But, like, it's around the Cambridgey kind of area, but, like, further enough away to the point where you don't have to pay Cambridge prices, essentially, Neiman. That's basically the best way to describe it. Filling the house with bananas. True, yeah. I would never do such a thing. Where on earth would you get such an idea from? Wow, we're really dominating the ball here. But it does feel like another one of those games where we're just not going to score the goals. Yeah, indeed. We just want to be close enough so that M can commute to work, but also not have to pay the prices of things in Cambridge. It's ludicrous. Even as you start to get in like the just kind of it's sort of near Cambridge, you start to have to pay like £800 a month for a 1-bedroom flat kind of territory. Whereas if you step out another like 3 or 4 miles, it's like £750 a month for a 2-bedroom semi-detached house. It's ludicrous. Status report. I don't know, Pulse. I mean, we're not buying anyway, but like, it's certainly not called that, I don't think, as the fridge has just made it 2-0. Get in there. Precisely. So what I did was I basically made this a spreadsheet, because, you know, me and spreadsheets go together quite well. I made a spreadsheet of all the train stations that were in a certain area of Cambridge. I worked out how much it would cost M on a monthly basis to get to work from those stations using both season tickets and buying on the day. So I could factor that into the house search when deciding where to draw the search on Rightmove. Because certain places were closer but cheaper than places that were further away and more expensive because of the trains. Anonymous with a gifted sub to Matt D as well. Thank you very much, Anonymous. You absolute god. Hope you're well. So that's what I did. And that's why we were able to work out the places that we were looking at. As Daniel Sorensen makes it 3-0. All the bets could still come in. So I've done the research on it and I narrowed it down to a specific place or set of places, basically. And then I drew a search around that was within a 20-minute bike ride from the stations of those places. And that's why these places are coming up. I did the math. I applied FM statistics and stuff to the old house search. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. No, not buying. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Quick maths, exactly. So the house has got key. Do you know what? Nope, Vaughn, the house doesn't have any key tackles because sadly it still won't track it. The house never got in the way of anything that was XG of 3 or over, sadly. Let's get Kitala. Yeah, screw it, why not? It's a cup game with 3-0 up. Who else we got on the bench? No strikers, good. What about Rudy? Let's bring on Rudy. I don't know who he is. And it's about time the crowbar got some more football. Let's bring him in too. XG to buy a house. Hey, it's what you do. It's XH though, thank you. It's expected house. How much expected house am I getting? Oh yeah, for sure, exactly. But that's what I mean, literally, like a 5 mile further away from Cambridge drops the price by like £400 a month. It's ludicrous. It's nice to see the crowbar getting some. Buy a fullback house, nah mate, underrated. Just can't get anything. Expected house, yeah. Oh, what a hit. Eric Kitolano. Oh, this is getting tense now on the bets. Might actually come in. It is now 4-0. I don't know, I just decided to take an analytical approach to it. I spent all afternoon making the spreadsheets for it, and then I came to some interesting conclusions about some of the places. Because there were some places that were much closer to Cambridge and were still cheap than some places that were further away and weirdly expensive still, despite not being particularly nice areas either. I should know I've been to some of these places. It was very odd. But I guess that's just the quirks of the housing market at the end of the day. So it was interesting data, which then allowed me to make, like, you could do like these drawn search things on Rightmove, where you can actually draw out like a map, like a radius sort of thing, but it's like not completely equal. So I just drew around certain places to make sure that we got exactly all of them in there. And that's what I've been using as a search ever since, basically. Location, look at, oh, that'd be amazing. It's just me, Ben, and Dion Dublin. Postcode politics, that's exactly it. Ah, 4-0 in the end. To be fair, we did overperform a little bit in many ways, gotta say. Still, good win. Through to the next round again. I imagine we'll have another cup match in like 2 days. Medi's lost all his money. As the semi-finals, wow. United, oh my god. Oh, I was gonna say we could have a United City final here, but it's looking unlikely given that they just lost. Right. Oh. 10-2 as Randy Montero's back, boys. This time we'll lose the league to Starbeck. Wait for it. Yep, he's just netted the 21 goals so far in 10 matches. He's doing all right. He's doing all right. Just took over bottom of the league, Valencia, in 2025 after 2. Nicely done. The playoffs. Wait, there's playoffs? Or are they like the second tier now? Or am I just being an idiot? That's probably more likely. Good performance from the fridge as well. Did a house hunt road trip all around the country. Wow. That's awesome. Well, there's actually a second house we were looking at. I say house, it was a bungalow. And it's the same estate agent. So we might be able to... Oh, no, they're full of viewings for that. So we were going to try and do them both at the same time. But we still haven't managed to... We didn't get a viewing for that. And hopefully... Ooh... Hopefully we can get on for this place because it does look genuinely perfect. Oh, thank you for coming by, Dylan. It's always nice to see you, man. No, Randy's one of those guys that, yet again, I'll show you. Where is it? His youngest ever goal scorer, too. And Rudy became our youngest ever player. So, like, he's just not a very good... He's only got 5 finishing, yet my man's got 21 goals. Oh, European places. Right, that makes a lot more sense. Fair play to you, though. It's the same with the guys that were smashing in goals last year. It just doesn't actually matter that much, unfortunately. First time catching a stream. Nice. Are you from the States then? Shark and Bake. Great name. Started at uni. Oh, no. Okay, started at uni. Never mind. How's your classes going, man? Starbeck. What is this cheeky poke out here? AJ Smith. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day as... Oof. I always get worried when I see that. Hey, Vindictus. See, from Osmond in the northern... Did they just run out of teams from, like, Tromso and Bodø? Yeah, classic under-19 sort of stuff. We seem to have one every single year. Atlanta, nice. I almost said Atalanta for some reason then. Only on 1 day. Wow, that must be a lot of stuff crammed in. To be fair, at uni, I accidentally ended up with that anyway at one point. For some reason, during one semester of uni, they just combined all my classes to, like, 1 day, which meant I got a lot of days off, I must admit. But it meant that I ended up going in at like 8 a.m. and being there till like 7. And it was a very fucking long day. But I guess extra days off, you can't go wrong with that, can you? Bergamo, Georgia. Exactly, you never heard of it. Ka. Only the true OGs know about Bergamo, Georgia. That sounds like it could easily be a real place. Or I'm an idiot and Kim's right and it is a real place. Kim? Please don't stitch me up. Right. Yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Well, there's a place called Savannah, isn't there? That much I do know. Don't know why I know that. Hey, Marius. Right, let me just make sure. God, we're still playing in there. Can we, like... Are we not to the point where we can, like, not do that now? Why are you not fit? Right, no, we're not doing this. We're bringing in Oscar. It's about time this happened. And, well, I say bringing in Oscar. We're bringing in the other Oscar. I'm going to start Larsenberg for this one. Oh, look at all the options. Oh, is that because of the cup thing? Hang on. There we go. Did that hide someone who's in my first team? No, we're fine. God. There we go. And Starbeck. There's a Paris, Texas, and a London, Ontario. There you go. Oh, yeah, Athens. That one I knew about too, actually. The original Boston. My aunt and uncle live in the real Boston, the one in Lincolnshire. Well, what we should do, actually... Oh, we should have done it in one of those cup games. Now that we've not got any more easy cup games. We could have put him in the last game, just see how he did. Yeah, it was like that for me. I think I technically had some stuff on one other day, but it meant I got 3 days off a week. Bear in mind, this was like 10 years ago when I was at uni, but still. It was one of those blessings and curses at the same time. Like, where... I hated it on the day because I was there forever, and you just... By the time you got to the end of the day... Because there was no, like, breaks or anything. It was... Obviously, there was lunch, but other than that, there was nothing. There was no, like, free periods, as it were. It was just one lecture, then the next lecture, all the way from, like, 7 a.m. practically. No, it was 8 a.m. all the way through till, like, 7 p.m. at night. And by the end of the day, you're just knackered from all the information going in, so I don't think it was the best environment to really get that much out of it. But I definitely enjoyed it on the other days when I didn't have to go in. Oh, almost certainly. I imagine I like the idea of being like, oh, where are you off to? Oh, it's all right. I'm going to Wigan, Minnesota. It's fine. Rochdale, Texas. Okay. Yeah. Do a bit of fist pumpy. Let's make it 7 wins out of 7 in the league. Also, it was business and law. So half business, half law. Just as stupid as it sounds. Stoke-on-Trent, Mississippi. It's in. Oh, it's not in. Why did he pass that away? Yeah, it's horrendous. I feel like it was a blessing. Sorry, it was a proper, like, nightmare. It doesn't look like it would be that bad, but it really is. Kingston, Jamaica, named after Hull. Brussels, Wisconsin. Yeah, they probably do exist, to be honest. Sounds about right, Ben. I want to go to 3 Mile Bottom, Wyoming. That sounds sick. Or Intercourse, Pennsylvania, which is actually a real place. You'd love to see it. Indianapolis 500 once. Really? Told my Russian wife that I was watching the race in St. Petersburg to research. She got upset when I told her it was St. Petersburg, Florida. Rochdale, Worcester, Massachusetts. Yeah? Is that a real place? Gaylord, Michigan. Well, to be fair, that's what, like, for example, back in the day, the Nashville Predators. Surely, Hawaii. Nashville Predators hockey team played in literally their stadium was called the Gaylord Entertainment Center. It's now the Bridgestone Arena, I think, but that was what it was called for a while, because as an immature 13-year-old playing NHL 2004, I thought that was tremendously funny. Your grandparents went to Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Fair play. Hell, Michigan. Is that named after the place in Norway? There's Overlars cutting through challenges like they're not even there, and oh my god, Higgy. Jesus Christ. Hey, Manda.
I'm the Pope.
Oh, Praisey. Thank you for the follow. You're the Pope. There's weird names everywhere. Like, some of the stuff in the UK is actually unpronounceable as far as the names go. There are certain words where there's so many silent letters that it's just not even worth doing. Kettering, North Dakota. Yeah, there is a city in Turkey called Batman, isn't there? Isn't Batman quite a common, like, not common, but like a name I often see in players on FM as well? Yeah, there's been a lot of misses today. A county called Butts County. Now you're talking. We all want to go to Butts County. Yeah, the Mapmen episode. Exactly that. I love Mapmen. They've been putting out a lot more episodes lately. It's been fantastic. Usually I'm used to like 1 every 3 years. As, oh god, John's fight Roerding has just mugged us right off. 10 points to anyone who can say Shupitulus. That's probably spelt wrong. It's probably pronounced wrong. Shupitulus? Norfolk, Virginia. Oh, of course, yeah. Well, that's where the Navy's based, isn't it? A lot of it. Well, not based, but like... Oh, it's awesome. I love Jay Foreman. I found a YouTuber the other day called... I can't remember what it's called. Something Ordinary. He did a video about that app, HQ Quiz or something. He's really funny. He reminds me of a cross between like Jay Foreman and some other YouTuber. He's really funny. Bear Lake, that's not that strange. Oh god, we're losing 2-0 now. Robo Daddy, how are you, man? Sexy Peak, Idaho. There we go. Oh god. Truth and Consequences, New Mexico. That does sound terrifying, to be fair. Well, great initial block from Longface, but now we're 2-0 down against Starbuck. It's looking like... Hang on a minute. Some ordinary gamers. I think he's just called... No, that's not him. I don't think. Anyway. It's called... No, it's something else. He's got ordinary in the name. He's got blonde hair, but it's like dyed blonde hair. He's British. He did a video about like the economics of Tinder as well, which is very funny. Screamer Alabama. Bernard Sandals, thank you for the follow. Cock-ridden farm. Smackover Arkansas. That's good. Sandy Balls, Hampshire. I've been past Sandy Balls. Ordinary Things, that's the one, yeah. Ordinary Things is the guy I was thinking of. Discovered him a couple of days ago. Really funny dude. He has a kind of weird sort of... I don't know. His kind of off-kilter humor. I really liked it. Shitterton. And everyone knows about the place in Scotland called Twat with 2 T's. Well, technically 3, I suppose. Right, we've been trashing this game. Oh, actually, we haven't. That's the thing. They've had 2 shots on target. Let's also not forget, we lost 3 games in the league last season, 2 of which were to Starbeck, weren't they? And now they're doing it again. Yeah, that's ludicrous. Have they just got something over us? We're not even playing that badly. Don't know why I'm doing that there. I'm actually going to yell at them. Yeah. It's not quite throw bottle territory, but we do owe them. What are we doing here? Make a real difference. That would actually be 3 of our last 4 defeats would have come from this one team for some reason. So they have like dirt on us or something. Wet Wang, East Yorkshire. Well, there's a stop on the Brussels tube, I believe, called Vetkunst. And it's spelled exactly as you would imagine. I remember being, again, an immature child and finding that very funny. I say a child, I was like 17. On a trip to Belgium once. A town called Droop. You gotta have a Droop. You gotta have a Droop. Kim's just ticking them off. Hump Tulips, Washington. That is spectacular. Kilcock, obviously. As Fredrikstad are winning again. At least we've got 1 goal back. It's time for the rest. Oh, go on, Sandberg. Ping one. Oh, and Oscar scores his first goal. There we go. Oscar and Kobo scores his first goal for Tromso, and it's taken us all of 5 minutes to get ourselves level in this game. Oh, yeah, Cockermouth. I'm pretty certain I've driven past Cockermouth. Oh, no, that's somewhere else. Never mind. The name rings a bell, though, obviously, because it's Cockermouth. There's a company called Two Sisters Red Meat. Didn't they change the name of that, Jordan? I swear, they just didn't want people having fun anymore, so they changed the name of the town to something else recently. I think I remember seeing a news article about this. We were actually discussing this on stream a few weeks ago, I think. Asari with a strike, and it's just wide. It's nice to see Oscar score, yeah. And I think we kind of deserve the goal. Hopefully we can grab another one now. Just called Between, because it's between Atlanta and Athens. Hey, it does what it says on the tin. It's the Ronsill of towns. Ugly Bishop's Norwood is my favourite place name. There's a pub in Ugly called the Beautiful Ugly Checkers. I shit you not. It's called the Checkers, but on the menus it says the Beautiful Ugly Checkers. Em and I did a charity run. Sorry, not a charity. It was Em and I did a race there last year. No, not last year. Year before. It's not that far from me. Hell is both in Michigan and Norway. Classic. There's a place in Essex as well called Jack's Hatch, which I don't know why I found funny. My hairdresser used to live there. Mum used to work in Ugly. Fair play. I think my mum used to work in Ugly. Maybe not. No, that was Rickling. West Wago. Oh, good save. I'm feeling like we're going to get something here. It feels like it's on the cards. Higuita. Holm drills it wide. Bum pass. Virginia. Wait, hang on. They scored again. I didn't even see that they'd scored again. I was too busy looking at bum pass Virginia. Yep, young boys at the Wankdorf Stadium. Classic. I guess we should get the fridge on there. Wow, the strikers have not performed today. Considering these are the strikers, this isn't like our second team or anything. Screw it, I guess that's what we're doing now. Jack's Hatch when you tier 3 saddle. There's a street in York called Whip My Wop My Gates. Surely not. That's amazing if that's real. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't be. That'd be something weird to make up. Starbeck really are our bogey team. It's actually like nuts because it's not like they even play that well when we play them. They just seem to beat us every single time. Oh, Oscar's just going through everyone. Go on, Oscar. That is not a penalty. I'm sorry. What is this stuff with penalties? Hey, Mattia. Watch this on future YouTube. Nicely done. Go on the neck. First goal of the season. You scored it! Tromso 3, Starbuck 0. That is actually the next first goal of the year. That's such a strange sentence to say. We're like 8 games into the season now, and that's his first goal. And he very nearly missed that as well. Oh, I've got to look this up now. I'm getting up on Street View. Well, I'll be damned. Yep. Nope. Can't confirm. Real place. There we go. Insane. Place names are fun, chat. Yeah, I think my hairdresser used to live in one of those 5 houses. I know exactly what petrol station it is as well. Because I used to drive that way. But my grandparents used to live in Nazing. And we'd sometimes, because my dad liked to go the long way around, would use that route to get up to the M11. Because you go through like Jack's Hatch and through like Epping Forest. Yeah, it's a 6-goal thriller. A ski trail. Towns County. A person named... God, that's a deep one. Oh, go on. If we turn this around. Oh, have a favourite petrol station. Good question, Cliff. Let me think about that. I've actually given this thought. Favourite petrol station. Not a favourite petrol station, but I think everyone has a favourite motorway services. Like, why don't you stop up? Now, obviously, for me, that's a no-brainer. Fleet services on the on the M3. That is probably my favourite motorway services. But I'm a bit partial to a bit of South Mims on the M25 as well. Used to always stop there for coffee in the middle of the night on the way back from Southampton, like 12 years ago. So that was nice to me. I actually bought a pillow in South Mims services, and I had it up until about 2 years ago. It was like a memory foam pillow. I saw it and I was like, ooh. So yeah, that's a thing. We're drawn against them in the end. But I'd say Fleet Services is probably my favourite motorway services. Scotch Corner as well, on the way to Edinburgh. It's just south of Newcastle. There's a really good Little Chef there. I say really good. There's a Little Chef there. I needn't say really good. We know that. So that's I rate that as well. Shively or Lee Delamere. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's... I love that you've gone straight to that Gavin and Stacey clip, which is ironically the exact thing that provoked me to ask that question. Em showed me a clip of it the other day. South Mims is solid, for sure, for sure. Yeah, no, Fleet is great. The KFC in Fleet is New Year's Day dinner. You're just getting lost. Walking as an instinctual... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't have motorways. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. But are there no services? There's a Greg's there too. We always go to the KFC just because it's like our little tradition. We always sit on the same table, which always seems to be available. I don't know why. It's like they know we're coming. Just like Matt and his trooper on the way. 9-1. Randy, you're slacking, mate. Christopher has just scored 4 times from... What position does he play? Oh, okay. Fair enough. He's just really far back there. Still not top, though. We're getting there. 15 unbeaten for us, too. Gloucester. Yeah, these are places I never go near, though. Like, the only reason I know Fleet is because we always stop there on the way back from Hampshire. From Salisbury. And the same reason I used to go to South Mims is because whenever I was coming back to see my ex-girlfriend in Southampton, I'd always stop by South Mims on the way back, particularly when it was late at night. Let's see how Ferguson are doing. It's only early days yet, but... Oh, second. Both them and odds are right up there, in fact. And Tromsdalen struggling a little bit. Piss off the VIPs here. Damn right. I always wondered why there was a red carpet. Sandback services. Okay. Sounds like Benedict Cumberbatch. Hey, what do I float ship boat? Wow. Oscar just banged 5 in for the Tromso... I guess Tromso 3. Is there... So it's Viking, then... Okay, at least we've got a break from the cup for a bit, I think. When's the next cup game? Yeah, we've got a little bit of time off before the next cup game, thank God. We can start to put some league wins down. Sorry, it's developing nicely. This is good to see. There's a Tromso 2 and there's a... Well, a Tromso, I guess, 4. Tromso 4 and Tromso 3. Benelux pumpkin match. Another one. Ah, Randy's back. Don't worry, Randy's got us. Yeah, I imagine it'll be the last one. Yeah. Oh, it's Viking as well. Excellent news. Don't want to set those guys available. I hope I didn't do that anyway. That should be fine. Or it's 4 Swedish. I always forget. Correlation? How do you mean, Smithy? I've become addicted to it too, Rubber Daddy. 4 is Swedish, right? Okay. I was counting in Swedish trying to work it out, but I forgot that they're not exactly the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and so on. Broken ribs. Oh, for sure. It's probably Romania still, I think. Actually, no. Oh, no. Tell a lie. In fact, they've actually got worse. Because look at this. They've got a season with a 1.7. Another 4-3 win. Randy's getting back on the score sheet. It's good stuff. Left side of players. Yeah. Oh, that was you. So, basically, Shark and Bake. Did I talk about it in a video yet? Because I actually went through, it might be in tonight's video, I went through and I actually looked at the top 20 in my save to see what it was looking like. And of the top 20 players, 11 of them were left backs, 1 was a right back. So it might have been tonight's video where I actually talk about it. Mariboy, thank you for the follow. Oh god, what's one found? Benedict Cumberbatch generate. Oh god. Barnacle Notting Hill. Fiddlestick Cracker Spout. Now that's the one. The services necessary. I don't think I've actually been to that one largely, although we were talking about Snetterton earlier. Bennis is unhappy. Well, tough, Keenan. No, I think it is actually tonight's video, Shark and Bake, to be fair. I always forget which one I put the comments in. Johnny Cash Snuggle Snatch. Snuggle Snatch. Bourgeoisie capitalist. Is that me? With my Golf GCSE? Blendedick Snickers bar. That's up there. Yeah, it is weird, though, that it's always left backs, basically. But I looked in this save on the Champions League one, and it wasn't. So I wonder if it's down to the quality of the... No, you're staying there. I'm just going to trap Keenan Bennett's at Mulder. Wimbledon Cumbersniff. Right, Viking. God, I'm going to be playing with that for hours now. Bonaparte Bagel Snatch. That's up there. Bombadil Crackerdong. Oh, I'm too easily entertained. And the thing is, right, if you put a normal name before that and like double barrel it, right, it would sound like a regen from like Southampton. So yeah, this is now James Rinky Dink Curdle Snoot, because that's just what it is. I remember on the Ramble a couple of weeks ago, they were playing a game called English Team Academy Youth Player or 18th Century Member of Parliament. And it's it's getting a bit like that with all these double-barreled names. Right. Let's just switch this around. No. That's not happening. I don't know why they keep insisting on doing that, particularly as Asari is completely competent there and has an existing relationship with Giordano, amazingly. That'll do. I'll get Sorensen. Actually, I kind of want Mosserstad on the bench as well. Probably even instead of Dio, because we've got Holm on the bench, so I'll do with that. Right. Valgeir left. We sold him to China for £35 million. That sounds like I'm joking. I'm not. Betty Boop Cumberbund. Right, let's go. Let's slap Viking about a little bit and see what happens. I still can't believe that we robbed China of £35 million. That must be my biggest ever mugging off of the Chinese clubs. I couldn't believe they just kept putting more money in that bid. And remember, we still have a 50% of next sale fee clause as well, which means either I can sell that for probably upwards of 20 million, or it's more likely that that's the only way we're getting any money out of it, but I'm going to sell it if I get a chance. Rumble Snack Cul-de-sac. That's like a real place, to be fair. But I honestly believe we could get another 20 million out of that Valgeir deal. Chinese clubs, generally speaking, do like buying those clauses off you, and I really don't think we're ever going to... Fucking hell. Ivan Groningen with the goal. And Shake and Bake... Sorry, Shake and Bake. Shark and Bake with the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you very much, man. Sub up to you, my friend. How are you? How does what work? Ad block tax. It's fine. I would encourage any of you that don't already have an ad block for Twitch to have one. The ads on Twitch are intrusive and annoying as fuck. Hey, Charlie. Ooh, depends what you're up for, really. Angry Winnie the Pooh noises? Oh, God. To be fair, we've done nothing in this game. I might actually... Yeah, we're moving to attacking. We've been trash here. In fact, look at this. Rosmer would have actually caught us again. No. Oh. Yeah, no. So basically, if you put a 50% index sale fee clause in a contract, which is what this is the reason I always do it. In a few years, you'll see if you go to your transfers page, you'll see a little thing at the top that gives you the option to sell the clause to them, only if they're willing to buy it, of course. And usually the only reason the option appears is if they are. And then most of the time, you can sell the clause for some absurd amounts. Usually, it's up to over half of the price of the original transfer, sometimes even more. So it's often, depending on the deal, worth selling the clause over keeping the player at the club. But ad block is a capybara, damn straight. Trust me, Polybius, it doesn't give me any money. Would you like to know how much I've earned from Twitch ads over the past, since I've been streaming? It's less than $50, which I appreciate is still money, of course. But when you think about that compared to, say, YouTube ad revenue and the way that Twitch behaves, it is basically non-existent. So I'd much rather people just enjoyed the streams and didn't have to see the ads, frankly. Because I feel like, particularly with the way that they run them at the start of people loading streams up, that's really intrusive because a lot of people just switch off at that point. And the fact that they've started putting them randomly in the middle of streams too. So no, it's absolutely non-existent revenue. Non-existent. I was talking to some other creators about this a couple of weeks ago and we were comparing just how bad it was. Like, at the end of the day, I don't care because I suppose it's extra money here. And obviously you never look a gift horse in the mouth. But if someone said to me, you could have no more Twitch ad revenue, like ever, and we would then no longer run ads on your videos, I would absolutely take that. No, it depends on with YouTube ad revenue. Like, Twitch is very static because they're not actually negotiating it on a basically Twitch sells their ads in blocks. So Diddy Goose with the follow. Thank you very much, man. We're losing again. Twitch sells their ad in blocks, so it's a fixed fee, which means they're not getting much for it because it's not targeted. YouTube sells targeted ads because they have all the analytical data. So depending on what niche you're in as a creator or the type of content you make, it can vary basically. Twitch is, I mean, I don't know how much Twitch are getting paid for the ads, obviously, but we get a very, very tiny amount of money in general from it. So I'd much rather have the option to just turn them off permanently. In fact, honestly, even if the money was a lot more, I'd probably still turn them off just because it's a really bad experience from a viewing perspective. The pre-stream ads are the worst ones. The general bounce rate on things like that is over 20%, which means that 20% of people that see those immediately click off of a stream until they just don't get one. So that's one way that Twitch are keeping people off the platform. Right, Thrashy Arms time. Yeah, and the thing is, they're 30-second ads for fucking Amazon Prime most of the time, which most of you probably already have. So it's like, what am I, as a consumer, what are you supposed to do out of that? As we nearly conceded another goal there. Yes, so you won't get commercials if you're subbed to the channel. And maybe it's Twitch's way of like trying to force people to do that, but I'd rather they just like let us potentially try and make content that's worth subbing to, maybe. Or at least okay. Yeah, we're not particularly very good in this game. Yeah, no, that's just how it is. It's very oh dear. Tally's about to go. Yeah, or like when you buy something from like a smaller company, like for example, there's a company called High Hope Clothing. In fact, I'm wearing a t-shirt of theirs right now. I bought a set of t-shirts off them last year because they make good stuff. I get more than 2 emails from them every single fucking day. And I just keep forgetting to unsub from it. But it's like, that to me is just excessive nonsense. Why the hell would I buy your products if you spam me that much? Like, it makes me not want to buy their stuff. And believe me, they have some good stuff. That burgundy hoodie with the little crest thing on it as well, that's from them as well. But Jesus, they just spam it. It's like every time I bought something from them, it adds another set of emails to it or something. It's not great. Up the Fulham, indeed, Murphy. How are you doing, man? Oh, really, Dan? I was interested as to what's interesting about it, because I always like to see other people's perspectives on these things. I'm just making substitutions for the sake of it at this point. Yeah, that as well is actually stupid as hell, JT. You're right. I didn't even know they did that. Because weirdly, I've never got one. Maybe the Raider doesn't get one. Because I've never actually got one when I've done that myself. Crazy with that Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, man. That's awesome. Hope you're well. In fact, I saw you follow earlier, so thank you, man. If you have enjoyed the stream and you're new to my channel as well, by the way, do feel free to give us a follow. That would be really, really nice of you. But also, if you're not convinced, that's fine. Come back again and try it out. Yeah, I think Fulham were pretty solid, to be fair. Oh, I didn't. That would explain it. Oh, well, we'll just leave it for now. 4 ad breaks. I technically put in 2 ad breaks in my YouTube videos because most of the time you don't actually get 2 ads. Basically, that's it. Yeah, exactly. But I imagine if your company or the agency you work for tried to buy ads on Twitch, it would be literally, you'd be dealing with a person over the phone. Legitimately. Oh, we haven't any more subs now. I'm just going to put Larsenberg in the middle. I can't see what could possibly go wrong here. 1989, Dat Guy. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how YouTube's ads work for the streamers. I think YouTube doesn't run ads at all on that, and they just take a cut of the things like super chats and members. But bearing in mind, YouTube also pay their... They pay a higher cut than Twitch do as far as subs do. So, like, they're called members on YouTube. But YouTube split the cut 70-30 as far as I'm aware, whereas Twitch is 50-50. In order to get 70-30 cut on YouTube, you either have to have... Thank God we scored a goal. You either have to have a special deal with Twitch, or it's only for tier 3, basically. No, I didn't see the Jose comment. What did he say? I haven't read much about the game today. It's the MP... I'd call it a back one, Decamber. To be fair, I don't see there's any point, Dan. I can understand why your company doesn't. I don't think there's anything to be gained out of Twitch from an advertising standpoint directly. Like, I imagine if your agency was going to work through Twitch, it'd be working with a separate agency through individual streamers. That seems to be where the value is as far as advertising on Twitch goes. Oh, go on, Jesus. Oh, no. Gita couldn't quite manage it. I had a weird situation with NordVPN where I applied to see if I could sort out a sponsorship thing with them. They then got back to me and said, oh yeah, what sort of code would you like? And then about 2 hours later, I got another email from them because I hadn't seen the first one yet, saying, oh, no, that was a mistake. We don't actually want to sponsor you. I'm like, what the hell changed in that 2-hour time period? Oh. Yeah, I mean, if Kamara looks up, then that would be amazing. They had 48 hours. I mean, a bit of a dick move, particularly as like Spurs knew they were playing a game that day just because it was a different team, but Nipples is unbelievable. What a man. It's been analysing media reaction for half an hour. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I've never seen that one before. That was probably a fair result, I'd say. We weren't that good. But I'm glad we came back. Hairdressers Union. I just like the idea that that's the thing. Wow, Rosenborg looked back. We had a bigger gap at one point. Those 2 draws have really cost us. Oh, dear. Right. That's going to be... Right, let me just save that there. Move over to the just chatting screen while I do the general thing and find a lovely streamer to send you lovely folks over to. I might do... Should we try a complete shot in the dark chat? That feels like a fun thing to do. Just find a sort of a smaller streamer that I maybe don't know quite so much. Let's try. Oh dear. Is there one I've got on my list here that maybe I have actually at least checked out before? No. Okay, let's try something completely different here. Let's try this out. So we're gonna do, if I spell this right, hopefully, Phileas the Third. Hopefully this is the correct guy. And it is. Right, cool. So, yeah, we're going to try out a brand new streamer. Hopefully, I'm sure you guys will be lovely. But obviously, to get things chatting, do ask him maybe what his favourite flag is. That's usually our go-to when we go to new streamers. Obviously, be nice, because I realise it might be quite a lot. So, thank you so much for coming, guys. You're all legends. I will see you on Saturday morning. If you want to come back, of course. So, that's going to be the next stream. Hopefully, we'll get some Champions League stuff done then, too. I will see you soon. Thank you so much. I will see you on Saturday. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.